That it's a double cross. Double cross.
Mhm.
It's like, how
Just so I
convenient
know,
is it?
for
Yeah,
you
go
two,
ahead.
do you want me to just like tell Nico to go get one of you, or whoever, whoever's doing
Well, the idea is that this guy showed up, right, to help take these guys down. Since it's not Simon anymore, we have to think now about how he's here.
And say one of the groups found him.
Well, he needs to be. He's a reliable. This Black Hand who's coming in needs to be a reliable person, because if they're not, then they're going to not trust him and not go.
Right.
That's why it would have been better if it was Simon.
I just need to know what
I
should do is Rosemary.
We're just thinking. Well, we have to figure that out.
Storm model real quick. I have someone that was on the ships. I keep loading into that guy.
Yeah, this guy.
Literally, I can be your vouch, and then you can betray me too.
Well, it's not
Like,
a
I knew him before
betrayal.
he joined Black Hand.
The thing about this mission is that I
Hey,
go
what am I
in.
telling him?
We don't know
I'm
yet.
sorry
We're
for
working on
interrupting.
that.
I really
We're
need to know.
literally talking about what we're trying to figure out. You're gonna need to give us a minute. Unless you want to go and pester Devious Dude to get back into VR, we need a minute to figure this out. So, because this is how it's gonna go down. He's going to take them to the gate. He's gonna tell them that he knows a secret way in. Basically, then, and he's just going to lead them to the front gate. They're going to open the door. They're going to get arrested. Then he is going to go and release them. Because as Simon,
Okay.
it was supposed to be a double cross. That's what it was supposed to be, Simon. And it was supposed to be, its whole thing. Now, we need to figure out if we still want to do that, or if he just wants to be betraying them, and they just have to figure out their way out on their own. We have to figure out what we actually want to do now that this is different. Because that was my main issue. Without Simon, this whole thing is just, like, really super sketch, like, on the get-go. So we need to figure it out. Having you be there is good. I guess the idea is then, do we want him to still be their ally? Or do we want him to just betray them and they have to just figure out how to get out on their own?
I think... Before we go, what do you think? Because I'm fine with him going either way. Either staying aligned and...
Right. Well, also, we can't go without Smith, and Smith isn't here. This is basically if we don't have Simon and we don't have Smith and we don't have you, then like those are the three pillars that were needed for this. Simon is a maybe, but if we don't have Smith, then we can't even go. Okay, so I think the idea then my issue with him, there's two issues. With him not double cross it, like if he doesn't go and save them after they get arrested, then there's no reason for them to explore the keep. They will just try to leave. And exploring the keep is like the whole adventure we've written. Because there will be no one to tell them they need to look for information. But if he does help them escape, then now I'm a character instead of a DM, and that's a problem. Because I needed to be there to DM the details.
What we could do is in this meeting, we say, okay, if we're going through with this, and you do sneak in, try to find as much information as you can, documents, anything, don't bother standing and reading, just grab it and go.
Yeah, we could do that. Because if we do that, but my concern is that they just won't listen. But whatever, I guess we'll find out. I'll just DM to them. Okay, I think the easiest thing then is that I just betray them, which they're gonna call immediately. They're gonna be like, this guy's sketchy. Why would we trust him? This crazy guy. And then they're going to like think that it's bad writing, because it is. And then also, your character will never be trusted ever again. This guy. Here, let's go over here just in case Smith randomly joins. But yeah, your character then will never be trusted again. See, this is why this is an issue.
Only one person only one of them's going to trust him ever, has ever trusted them.
Okay.
Which is Michael. And I guarantee you a conversation with Michael will be like, oh, yeah, that tracks.
Right. Okay. So Lexi wants to have Rosemary tell them that someone's coming in. Are they in the meeting like right now? Like what is happening?
Yes. Okay. They were gathered up. They were gathering up as you joined.
You guys should have probably figured all this stuff out before they called them to the meeting, but whatever. It's a weird session.
Yeah. I overslept. My apologies.
Well, I was late because of weather. I almost didn't come at all, so. Well, it looks like Darky Boot still is going to, like, I think they're approaching the meeting right now. So, okay. So I think that's the idea. I think the plan, what we'll do is we'll just do what we were, this guy is just replacing Simon. That way we don't have any bad faith. And when it comes to the point where, when it comes to the point where I need to DM, I'm just going to DM. I'll just go to the DM model and I'll just say, it's implied he's here with you. It's going to be sketchy and they're going to hate it and it's not going to work great, but you know, we make do, right? I really hope. Okay, we're Lexi, I think we finally figured it out here.
Okay.
Great.
Mick came up with a beautiful idea, and they're kind of just like planning it at the moment.
Okay.
The gate that is closest to the docks, like the actual like wall docks, not the one they came in from. That one won't be like, that one won't get what's going to happen, but they plan to dig like trenches a few feet away from each gate, just in the case of like if the gates ever get broken or anything.
Okay.
That they'll fall in the trench.
Now, I want to pitch another idea here. Do we want to do this mission today? We have 3 NPCs.
I personally would like to get out of the way, but to me it don't matter too much.
I mean, getting things out of the way during the finale is not necessarily a good thing, but
because it's also the case of I don't know what else they would do.
Well, the problem is that this mission is like heavily based on Simon, and Devious is now not. Like, if Simon's not there, we can do it, but it's just like a random mission. It's no longer like. It's no longer a finale mission. It's just a random thing, other than Smith getting his stuff.
But it's not going to be a random mission, though. It won't have the primary lure that we had in mind, yes, which is Simon and Simon's interactions. But
yeah.
The mission is still the important gather information, figure out leads. Okay, we got this now. With Thorns next.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. And also destroying the Mister to get them off the island.
Mister, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I agree. But the other issue is that okay, Smith just joined the channel, so we got Smith.
Yeah, I saw him pop into the yard.
I'm sorry if I'm like sounding mean or anything. I'm just like really stressing right now, guys.
No, you're fine. I understand. I'm sorry too. This day is kind of disintegrated on us.
It's just I was freaking out because I was like, I don't know what to do now.
No, it's fine. I understand entirely. I think this is the plan. I think we're gonna do the mission. I think I'm just gonna replace Simon. It's just I'm just gonna be a different guy. We'll just play it as we wrote it. It won't be an issue. Hello.
Storm Sharp is in need of a DM.
All right,
my way.
This motherfucker is he still goddamn looting?
I'll take care of it. You two can continue discussing what you're.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Did you want Rosemary? Rosemary? Yeah. Did you want Rosemary to get them together for this, or do you want us to initiate it, or have Chris initiate it with his guy?
I have a way Rosemary can call the meeting. She showed them that if she rings a handbell, they're all to be called.
Cool. I think we're ready for that once they are ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I'm teleporting to Lexi invisible.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you want me to start gathering them?
Yep.
Was Smith in the map yet?
I am unsure.
I don't see him in spawn. Maybe let's wait for him to at least get on map.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can frame one, start the meeting when he gets on map, though, if you want.
Yeah, I'll wait till he gets here.
In the meantime,
wasn't
before the
even
meeting,
started.
I'm gonna walk around as just random characters.
Understood. They're currently digging.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. Player
Hello.
character in here. I have a question for Chris. If you want to go down one more.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump back up. Just let me know when you guys wanna.
Sure
We'll
thing.
wait for Smith.
Buildings somewhere in the center.
I mean, I'm wondering what the building you were gonna make that small farm.
Let me show you.
I'm gonna be probably maintaining it, so.
Maybe this building here.
I see. I see. You can take it.
Bear on as a gift. Hey, I found a block. Go ahead. Because really some fucking plan. It worked, didn't it?
So I am grateful I wasn't on that boat.
Alright. Phoebe.
Digging.
Oh.
Hi.
At each gate, we're gonna make a small trench.
Speaking of,
Just a little extra insurance in case somehow the defenses go down.
No. Okay. I trust y'all. I understand. Y'all got better
Plus,
instincts on that than me.
keep people's minds busy.
Yeah, I understand.
Seems. A few things going on.
Doing all right.
We're going to be collecting the bodies of the dead. So you may convert them into flowers in a designated area.
Okay.
I think as well, Michael and Greg, they're going to be testing the soil
Do you want
at a
help
spot
digging?
to see if a farm could be created.
preferably yes. Could you also get
Right.
there and
Yes, please.
I mean,
Are you okay?
yeah, it's just kind of weird that's all
I feel
happening,
if
but
anyone should be
you know,
digging, it should be Baron.
doing the best anyone could be in this situation.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be wandering a bit. If you need me, I'll be around.
Thank you, Phoebe.
Of course.
Yeah, totally.
I got the.
I was thinking. Opera engineer wise. We can make it into a bomb, a bigger bomb. Wise.
You're halfway to what I'm thinking about.
Really?
Ring a ding ding the
But
bell,
I
Lexi.
would say keep it safekeeping and think it over.
You're making a bomb?
Keep it up there.
Who are you?
I'm Phoebe.
You scared the fuck out of me.
I'm 50% of the reason we're here.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
70% of the reason why I'm gonna be able to do the things I need to do today.
All right.
For now, I need you to take one of these wineries and bring it back to the alchemist.
Sure. I'm gonna take 2 of them to the tavern over there, and I'm gonna keep one for scientific purposes.
Do as you need, as long as you give one of these back to the alchemist.
All right, I'll do that
Phoebe,
right
I need
now.
to speak with you.
Sure. I hear a ring-a-ding bell. I don't know what that is.
There's a
Oh, that
notice for all of us to head to the guild hall.
Oh, no, don't worry. I would never
see
rush
him?
into it.
All right.
Yeah, you see him
What you
holding a
got there?
pot.
What you got there?
Nothing.
Ring
Just
the
be
bell.
careful with what I'm planning here. We're gonna be making some trenches around the gated areas.
All right. Yep, I already
Just so
saw
I know
some
what
others
should I
doing
exactly
that.
be telling them.
So that if the gates do fall,
Same thing in episode planning,
if
or
they do break down in any way, we'll have somebody to impede
Yeah,
their
pretty much.
Yeah.
movement.
Need to start setting them on the path for how are we going to deal with
And for
Shadow
you to make your farm for whenever we
Black
salvage
Hand,
any of
and
the
then-
monster parts or any of the creatures that we find out here.
Oh, we're here.
This is a
Let's go
perfect
to right
breeding
here.
ground for
are you just
flowers
coming in
if we
during
need
this,
them.
or
So
am I having like
if we have any
someone come get you?
catastrophic
Or-
failures with the
We're
misters
coming
and the
Understood.
our masks, as it were, then I'll be able to help solve those problems, solution of those problems.
We're going to take away some of this plywood. Greg is going to make a guard of sorts. Anything that we find out there and salvage, we'll bring them in here.
Okay.
So that way you'll be able to do what you need. He's planning to make this some sort of greenhouse, but
Okay. That would be quite a boon for the flowers. They'd grow probably quicker if they had that kind of temperate environment to grow in.
exactly.
If you're going to go into that meeting, I'm going to go and get some stuff ready around town, so
Is there anyone that didn't
I'll be catching you later then.
before? There's tea right here. If you
I
want
found you
some.
when I found you.
I would like some tea. Thank you.
of course
We have some things in plan.
I'll be here.
Hey, Rosemary. How are you holding up?
Shut the fuck up.
Tired and was unconscious for a while. Where's Chloe? In the corner.
Chloe's in the corner.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Okay. I went over some documents and stuff I had brought with me. Who remembers
Chris,
our favorite friends, Black Hand? Yay.
Yep, yep.
we should come in from upstairs to show that we were already here.
Very bad people.
Very
They're
bad
a
people.
subfaction
Okay.
of the trouble
Question.
mercenary company.
No, we're going to be coming from outside
Got it.
because I'm pretty sure the party's already been upstairs. They would have seen us.
Understood. Cool. Lexi,
Yes.
the only change here with Simon is that I will not be coming in chains.
Understood.
Okay. I'm gonna go listen in, and then when it sounds like a good time to come in, I'll say in Discord, and we can spawn around the door.
How? Black Hand's there. I'm unsure. But when it says on the map, Seems like that's where we're gonna have to go. Mainly for info. How fun.
Fine. We finally uncovered
The
what
goal
true goals are.
here,
Yeah.
Lexi, is they have their own mister that we're trying to destroy. That's the new goal. We changed it.
From what we can also tell, seems like they have their own mist kind of machine similar to us. They can destroy it, then they won't really be our problem anymore. They can deal with hell however the fuck they want, but it at least means they won't have anywhere safe.
You can say that there's someone here that knows more about it, and they should be here soon to talk about it. And then me and Chris will come in.
We do have one person that knows a lot more about it, and they should be here in a few minutes if I ring the bell.
Okay, Chris, we can spawn. I'll let you go in first.
Understood.
Introduce me as Arch.
Archie, got it.
What do we do?
Oh, I certainly agree. Is it the same thing that we have, or is it...
Ring a ding. I heard
From what I'm
the.
aware of.
I heard the bell.
Hey, that guy has a black hand on him.
I just explained
does.
this mainly
Indeed.
Oh,
main plan itself, but if you want to explain it first,
Everyone?
you know more than I do.
I have an answer to your problem. Say hello to Archie. Prefers Arch. I call him Archie.
Not yet with the information.
Not
oh, okay. After.
Censor now.
After.
I promise you all that I mean you no harm.
What's going on?
So he's the bad guy. Okay.
Just the information that we need. These devices that you have.
We
Getting
have
the initial meeting with Bobby.
a mister, not unlike your own.
Then we'll be in the mission soon.
Though ours is much more rudimentary. An older model. Easier to break. If you are to get in.
How long have you been here?
Here, specifically, I came in with the ships.
Oh?
How long has he been with us?
A bit. When I'm aware of, you talk to him more than I do.
Mind not if I sit? No.
Bye.
They have taken my weapons. I am totally unarmed. I tell you this, I am fully removed from the Black Hand as of no more than a fortnight. It is gone past the point that I am comfortable with. And I wish them to be stopped like anyone else.
So you have a little insight into what they're attempting to do.
Well, a bit. I was a typical Red Baron until they took interest in me for one reason or another, about 2 or 3 months ago. And after I saw the things they are doing in that town here, I decided to maybe not be one of them no more. Though leaving them was quite difficult. They are strange.
And what are these things
say
that has
things.
disturbed you so?
Words won't even begin with such a thing. These Black Hand are not like typical Red Baron type. They have gone beyond what any of us would ever think to do. They dabble in old ways, old magics, and they try to control the scourges, the red mist beasts, and I hesitate to say, but they also raise dead on their own. No, I only seen fractions of this.
Dark magic.
Necromancy.
Something, I suppose you could call it this, yes. I am not terribly familiar. They do dark chantings to a god I have never heard of in the church there.
What's your name?
It is not something that I comprehend. It is almost as if something speaks to them in their mind. They answer questions that I could not hear. The robed ones in the temple do.
Any sort of symbols or memorabilia that relates to this god that they're speaking of?
The only thing they have done in that church is they have defaced whatever shrine was already there. They defaced it and hung up their own banners, which depict this Black Hand. But I digress. There is way to get them off this island, and it is easy. The Black Hand will be coming after you. I am certain of it. They are well versed in the ways of this island. Which is why I believe your huntress is correct in saying that it is probably best to do this sooner rather than later. Before the Black Hand can learn about all of you. I may help you. The Black Hand might be dealing in extraordinary things, but they do have a major weakness. They are cocky. They think themselves superior. And as such, they do not believe anyone would even dare attempt to betray them or go after them. They have destroyed...
Sounds like he's from.
They have destroyed the village that was there. All of the wooden buildings have been demolished, and in its place they have put up a stone fortress, but there are ways inside. Ways that I can show you. We can go in, get any of this information that you might need, which I tell you now, they know a lot. And then all we must do is demolish the mister. And the Black Hand will be forced to leave. They have nothing else to keep them here. The handheld misters, as I'm sure you all know, are not strong enough to last long periods of time. And no one wants to be caught in a mask 24/7. Too risky. No, if we destroy their mister, they will be forced to leave this island, at least for enough time for you all to finish your tasks. As for me, what I want out of this deal, I want safe passage out of this fucking hilltop. It is incredibly difficult to leave this island, as I'm sure you all are aware. This is all I ask. I am done with this.
I suppose it sounds like a fair enough trade to thwart the Black Hand from Ainz. And not have them worrying about them stalking us.
I want copies. Maps, any sort of locations that you have, any sort of information that you have about any of their holds here. You write them down on the map, have a copy before you leave. And then once we do, You should know by now that you're not going to be... Well, you're a prisoner.
Well, I was going to suggest or highly recommend that I come with you. Well, I can write down the way into their keep. It would be much, much preferred if I show you.
I know. I'm keeping it
How
for
do we
your
know
sake.
you're not going to turn on us the moment you get there?
I suppose that is a risk that we have to take. But I will tell you this. If you do not strike them soon, and I mean very soon, the Black Hand will send their own deserters coming in here, disguised as one of your many, many ragtag crew that I see on your docks. Get in here and destroy... And they will come after your mister.
Archville does make a fair point.
I cannot do much to make you trust me, other than that this ally that we share is a confidant of mine as well as yours. But we are in the thick of it here. This is Hines, after all. Risks are the deal. I will do whatever you ask. I will tell you whatever you need. I will get you your maps and your information. If you wish me to be in chains, I will be in chains. But I want off this hell island.
Any information about the locations that you know of on this island, you'll copy them down here on this map before you leave.
I will.
After that, we're leaving as soon as we can.
Very good.
If we can have a guardsman or someone to escort him back to his hold. Once he's done,
Do we
we'll
have
leave him.
those? I thought it was just hunters.
Yes.
No. What of you?
Oh.
What of our joined ally? Shall he escort me back?
If you want to get off your fat fucking ass, Aragon.
Damn.
Oh
Okay.
no, this chair got pretty fucking comfy.
Yeah, I was close.
All right, Aragon.
Go on.
Can I say something?
Of course.
It sounds risky, and also we're not gonna let him live, right?
I don't plan to. But if you all disagree to that, I'll listen out to your woes and worries, but personally,
Because
I
this
do not plan
sounds
for him
like
to
a
live.
cult, to be honest, an mercenary.
The man that is now our prisoner, you wish to kill him after we use him?
Surely they didn't immediately start talking about, oh, we're gonna kill him after, right? While you're in the fucking window.
Yeah. It's whatever. Things for later. Okay, at this stage, whenever they decide to leave is when we will move on to the mission.
A trap, then obviously, yes, we're killing him. But if it is actually something that helps us turn the tides, I do not see why we'd have to.
I mean, people lie every day.
Yeah.
So I don't
we'll
know
see
if I
it when
can
it comes to
trust
that.
somebody that was a cult member.
Besides, even if it is a trap,
It does
you're
sound
really
like though.
the most trustworthy ones I have that can handle yourselves. Sure, you'll be fine.
It sounds like this Black Hand wasn't always
Chris?
You won't know.
like this.
Got them? Not to tell you your business, but now that Smith is here, perhaps he could give him some pressure to go and shit from Parasite. Very good. Not that he isn't gonna go, but you know, it's good to start that train rolling right away.
partner urging. I'll do that now.
Perfect.
At the end. Let's not concern about it right now.
Is another. What?
I believe
vote about
Captain.
Later.
Vote. Okay.
I believe Captain Rosemary said it best. This is a barbaric place where barbaric things may need to be done to survive.
Can you go on that side of the room, please?
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna bring a count.
That's it?
It doesn't necessarily
shadow
mean
film.
that we have to like some of these things that we have
You've been
to
here
do,
before,
but
Smith. Do you
we may
believe
have
that
to make
tough
tough
sort of
decisions
pathways that we
that
need to
we
be
wouldn't
worried about
otherwise
most
need.
once we do get inside?
You're my most
Yes.
trustworthy one there.
Letting a
Especially you.
corpse
Sorry, what was
wander,
that?
even though they say they have
I zoned out.
longer
Been there
been
before.
part of it,
Well, we can't.
it's
You
very
know, shadow
risky.
film.
Too large of a
Any sort
force,
of
so it could
places that we need to be aware of before you head there.
Already,
I know
and
the
it's
Black
already
Hand has
corpses
already
coming out
reconstructed
of
the whole place, but
wells
just in
around
case.
And
Shadowfen?
we don't have.
I've never been to
Just like
Shadowfen.
the entirety of Blackhand, we just need to target the
I guess we're gonna figure out.
Them
I was born and raised in Withorn.
You're also
That's all I'm saying.
considering what we saw yesterday and stuff.
if he
the maps
if it
to
finds
keep
out
out
that
here,
he's
then we'll leave.
truthful, then keep him alive but imprisoned until we find out he's
Shadowfen
not
isn't
one of the
special, it's small.
cultists.
Won't be hard to get
Good.
through.
If
That's-
it's information,
We just agreed we will
is-
let him
Gonna be alright
go
with
after
your
the job.
If
Incident.
this information is wholeheartedly true, then that will be taken into consideration.
Was
His
fine
fate.
before.
Just be careful.
And it
Sounds
seems like
too-
when they became a cult is when
Yeah,
he
I'll be
wanted to
careful,
get out of it.
Too good to be true.
Well, that's
Especially if
the
they're
thing.
gonna
That's
need
how
a medic,
cults
so.
work most of the time.
Are
I'm not
we
an expert of
gonna-
cults, but I'm sure.
We'll talk about it later.
We're still
one
going
person.
on about this?
Yes,
Greg.
one person can do a lot of things.
Shut up. We'll decide when you get back. Whether you like it or not, too bad. He's gonna go with you. Especially, you lot are the most trusted ones I have, so I doubt you'll be able to do anything. But, why don't you start getting ready? Okay? Thank you.
I was assumed though. If I heard him correctly, it sounds like
I guess
most,
we
if not
think
all, of
I'll,
Shadowfen
you grew up in
isn't
Wisdom,
there
I think.
anymore. Probably
We
mostly
can
in the
continue
Rebel.
digging while they're out, and we also need to go over supplies. Sure, we moved everything. We still need to check if we have.
Sorry, yeah.
That's my main
I did.
I
I'm
lived
trying to
on the
wrangle all the
outskirts of
groups
Withorn,
together
the
to get
farm.
all
The different gates done.
My mother
So
was
just
the
doing one at a
captain
time.
of the Withorn Guard.
How?
I'm gonna go
maybe
grab
to
some
the
stuff
trenches.
and hide
I
some
wonder
stuff.
if I might
With the other
come across
students.
her every now and again when coming to Withorn with my
Would you
father.
be willing to maybe?
We're digging
help
out
some of
small
them?
trenches.
She
as a line of
has
defense
about it.
in case the gates fall.
stark white hair.
And keep people on track.
Very
I
full.
appreciate it.
Of course.
All right.
Again,
Thank you, Hunter.
It's been quite a while since I've been to Withorn itself.
Did everyone
But we
else?
help that out.
Fucking Shadowfen.
She was always moving around.
I doesn't feel like my chest is on fire anymore. It's not good.
Chloe.
Let me know whenever you're in there.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
About what?
Anything?
I hate Shadowfen. I hate Shadowfen. And I feel like I'm going crazy. I can't calm down. I cleaned the entire tavern out and I can't calm down. And I don't know what's going on.
It's okay. One thing at a
Something's
time.
wrong.
What?
My eyes shouldn't be glowing. In here. They shouldn't have been glowing on the ship. None of that should have been glowing. It's like there's something's not, the machine isn't working properly with me. I don't get it. And something's not right.
Be careful.
And timing-wise, we wouldn't be able to tell when the blood moon is coming.
I think they are having a private
Maybe it's not something to do with the area, but maybe timing.
I don't know, maybe. And I think I'm hearing Lunaris randomly.
You're hearing
I'm getting
what?
chills down my spine. Hearing Lunaris. I got called a star child again. I thought it was my mother because
She
the way she
doesn't
was
have to
talking
be
to me.
worried about. You don't have to be worried about Lunaris. We've spoken to her, and she cares for your well-being. If you're hearing from her, then it's a sign of protection.
Yeah, but doesn't she like normally talk like formal and everything, right?
What was she saying?
I don't even remember, but the way she was speaking, it was like how we speak to each other, and it was different. I don't know, 'cause I don't get these things very well, and oh, I hate Shadowfin.
I don't remember anything about Shadowfen.
I just hate it because of what happens.
What happens?
Guys, what happened? Why I'm so fucked up? Why I don't get things? All this stuff is because I was in Shadowfen because of my mother, my adoptive mother, who I don't even know the name of, which is really weird, don't you think? And now we're going to see the Black Hand, which, you know, there's something really wrong with them too. They're summoning the dead and all these things now, which means guess what? They're going to come after me. Which means I'm an immediate liability, because if I'm a liability and there's dead, they're going to be attracted to me, which means they're going to know something.
That's how my actual friends. So you do have friends. You told me that they all died. Yes, not you. Oh, come on.
There's not really any way for me to offer much comfort in this.
Yeah, rotten food is not really a thing. That's like what I got though.
Just for... breathe. And we're here, and we're not going to let anything happen to you. And the things that did happen
I'm sure there's plenty of people that care about me. Like,
are not happening right now.
Because that's her job, and also I'm sure we have good conversations. You, on the other hand, it's that fucking whole different.
Don't you want someone like me helping you?
For most of my life. Yeah, like she's dead, but like, wait, I think she's dead. Right?
She's dead.
Are they ready, comrades?
You're fine.
Yeah, they're just having.
Chloe's
Yeah,
having a
Chloe's
breakdown.
having-
Yeah, Chloe's
Yeah.
having a moment here, but I think it's getting close to being done.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them seem like they're ready to go.
Okay.
Breathe.
Chris, once Chloe and Yitri are ready, we'll switch back. You'll escort me to them, and then we'll head out to the mission.
Yeah, because you're.
Nah.
You are strong enough for this.
No, I mean I don't have a human heart. I assume. Well, yeah, you have a good heart. No,
If, which she's not, but if she is still alive, you can handle it.
You ever gotten a compliment?
And if you can't, I'm here. Mikhail, Smith. You're not alone. But you have this.
And I'm here as well.
Okay. One thing at a time.
Yes, I know it's fucked
Are you ready? Got all your stuff? Supplies?
Kinda never unpacked.
Anyone know where Alice is going?
Pretty good.
No, do you want me to run and get him?
If you want, because I have no clue what he's doing. Just walking to one
Which
of the
way
gates.
is he?
The gate that leads to the rest of town.
Teleport me to him now.
You can hear the bell ringing, signifying that the others are ready to go.
Everyone seems
I
ready to go.
have it. I have it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm feeling the pull.
Yep.
It's pulling me at a Shadowfen.
Shall we commence forth, Jackie? Oh my god, you're already here.
Yes. Yeah.
They're all ready to go, so.
All right.
I can only imagine this is
This
why
better
I'm
not
being
be a
dragged
fucking
in.
trick.
Wow, you paid
There's
me that much?
a copy of the map, everyone. I don't know why I went Irish.
It's in Midway, I've done that.
Get stepping RG.
If anything, I saved you time by checking all the useless crates and
To be
barrels.
honest, I think my time got wasted, but oh well.
I saved you time.
I take it that we are ready to go then.
Yep.
Do you have the map that you made?
Ready as we'll ever be.
The way to
I think he's
Shadowfen
leading us himself
is
instead of a
long,
map.
but I know how to get there without too much difficulty. It'll be 2 or 3 hours through the thickets. I hope you all have something to cover your heads, as not to get your faces scraped. But if all goes well with your handheld misters and masks, we'll be able to make it there without too much problem. We'll know when we're close,
Very
as
good.
their mister clears the air.
Wait, did you end up getting a mask for yourself?
Yes, I did.
Just
I
making
got
sure,
it
'cause I
on the
remember
ship.
the tailor just had one.
Yeah, no worries.
Then if we're
Thank
all
you, though.
ready, let's make way.
Aye,
You lead.
of course. Just follow me.
Don't die on me, farmer.
Okay. I wish to die on this mission.
Hi, Ed. You've just been introduced.
We don't even know your backstory yet.
You just have to ask.
You've had 0.
Actually, I think I do.
growth.
I knew you were a part of a war on your past island between the orcs and goblins.
Aye. All ugly fuckers. Especially
All
the
right.
goblins. I hate goblins.
From this point forward, you all will make a strange, zigzagging trek across Ains, through thickets, in trenches, and old, dried-out riverbeds, to avoid as much danger as possible. But much to Arch's word, you don't run into much other than occasional errant, shambling undead. And eventually, you will make your way
to see the wizard.
safely to the fallen town of Shadowfen, which I will narrate when we get there. If you all would be so kind as to... It's much different than you remember. Yes, we can respawn.
I barely remember it.
It's almost like there was no map of it before. You're gonna remember it even less because it was destroyed and rebuilt.
Respawn?
Yes, respawn.
We just all need to be in sync and locked on.
I gotta pee.
Go pee, girls.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, wow, welcome to our weird session where, like, all of us had trouble getting in today.
Dude, I was so scared. I thought I had to make up some bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm keep myself busy.
I'm glad I can make it. There'll be just so we're all on the same page.
Sleeping, Chris?
Darkaboo's AFK, but
El Bozo.
this mission is not written to be as long as the others. So hopefully when we're done here, we'll have time to come back to the town and do more town stuff.
Yeah, it won't be as long.
Yeah, it shouldn't be as long. Obviously, we say that, and it's gonna watch us go to the map, and it take like 7 hours. But you know,
Don't be stupid. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Guys, we have lower numbers. We should be good.
Alright, everyone should know that you're our chat roleplay and you're asking us to not be stupid.
Hey, I know that map.
Preload.
Everyone's gonna
So that no, you don't.
NPCs go in, players you can
NPCs go in, players load. I'm gonna need Chris. I'm gonna need Lexi. So the PCs probably have to stay alone this time.
I trust me.
Yay!
Yeah, they're good.
Also because I haven't updated the map.
Oh.
Crazy? Never mind. I'm dumb.
Very good.
So they ain't gotta find it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, we're good.
Not that there was anything that we needed to hide anyway. Goodbye, everyone. Holy moly.
One day, Storm
Hello.
will finally open up to me.
If he doesn't die.
He wouldn't die.
He has a tendency to die. I hate to tell you. Out of all the characters
He's
who
not
have
going
died,
to die.
he has done it twice.
I have blessed him with great courage.
I guess while everyone loads, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll go through the map
Yeah,
like we
good.
did the last time.
Okay. I'll be.
You? Do you still want to play the role I wanted?
Yeah.
You can. It won't be the whole time, so don't worry. You don't have to play it the whole time. It's up to you if you want to use Storm's model. Personally, I would recommend it.
Okay.
Make your skin gray. And it doesn't matter your eye color or hair coloring. The only thing you need gray skin, and your eyes are going to have black areas. And you're going to armor yourself up. You're going to play Basil.
Oh. Like this type of gray?
Yep. You are undead, good friend.
Yippee! So
Lexi told me it was up to you.
Yeah, that's up to
Were
you,
you Black
King.
Hand?
It's your people.
Was that, were you Black Hand?
She was Black Hand, yes.
Okay, then yeah, sure. I don't see why not. You didn't die, so
What does he look
congratulations,
like?
And I'm back.
Does it not matter
What doesn't matter?
what he looks like?
It don't matter because no one really. So for context, Basil, when I was in Colette, used to be a guard that turned undead because of me. That person who plays Basil doesn't come anymore, so you're gonna play Basil.
Okay.
But no one's ever seen his face, so it don't really matter what you look like. The only thing you really need to know is you can talk because you're not fully undead or anything like that. You're like a weird mix, like a resurrection. But the way you talk is very like broken and like tired. So you're like let's say someone's saying hello to you, you're like, yes, my lord, and you're very drowsy and out of breath.
I could not make it through reading the entirety of the
That's Basil.
session plan word for
It should be an orc.
Yeah.
Why would they be an orc?
Because it would be funny.
I'm gonna punch you.
Like,
Basil's dead.
I got to the
They could be 9
part
feet
about
tall,
someone
green.
going,
Okay, we will go through it.
the
We'll do it on.
undead.
We'll do it on the map like we did last time, so that we can associate location with avatar. Is this everyone we got? Is everyone here? Is everyone ready? We'll do this quickly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So while everyone's here, because we are special fancy, I'll probably do this for the PCs too. Do Dark Elf. This map is going to be starting off in evening, and then the moment they get into the map, we're changing it to night, so it's going to be dark. Dark Elf lets you see the night.
Are you? It's changing.
even
the
if
night
we
when go in
didn't
the attic,
have it, I
right?
have something that lets me
Yes.
anyways.
They're going, so they will be taken, once they take into the attic, it'll change tonight. We will need to set up torches. We'll do that after we go through here. I only recommend that if you're spawning props, maybe delete them when you're done with them, because you have to put it in the box, wherever the box is. Yeah, you got it. Because there's a very strict prop limit on this map, and I think it's just 10, period. So that includes torches and swords and everything. It's annoying, but anyway. So let's go. Here, I'll talk in Discord so that you guys can hear me no matter what. We're gonna go to here, the castle. Come outside the front door and follow us all the way to the front gate. I already missed the DM tools that let us no clip because that was very convenient. So this place that we're in right now is Shadowfin, or at least what it is now. The players know it to be a quaint little village-type town. This is not what they're going to be expecting. What happened is that the Black Hand have basically destroyed the town and made it whatever they needed it to be, which is this. The PCs will be starting out here on this road, probably in the bushes. But we don't need to go and pretend we're in the bushes. I don't know where Chris is going. He's going way out there. So during this part, if you are not aware, if you read through the session plans, or you would know this. The part that I'm playing right now was supposed to be Devious's character Simon, Chloe's dad. Devious has extreme technical issues, and as such, we had to rush to make up some bullshit. This guy is like literally a rushed bullshit made character that we made for this, because Devious can't be here, and sadly it doesn't sound like his computer issues are getting any better. So basically what's going to happen is this guy is going to double cross. This is what Simon was going to do, and it would have made more sense if it was Simon, because he's already done this before. I will just go through this. For this first part, here, let's just go to the gate. The players will be coming in, and my guy will tell them that the sneaky way into the base is through this door. They're going to get up to this door, and the door is going to open as they get up to it, and Ishtvan, the main villain guy, and a ton of Black Hand are just going to be there. Probably a couple in the back, too, to keep them from running off. With guns or whatever you think. So what I need from you right now is to make storm avatars that look like the colors of Istvan. Orange and black. So 29 was the orange, and then black is just black.
Believe so.
Unique, I would recommend you not be that person because these people might get killed horribly. So also,
she was supposed to be killed last time, but they didn't kill her.
These are not Red Baron. These are Black Hands. They are a faction that broke off from the Red Baron.
It's me.
I mean, you could. Yeah. Well, it's up to you if you want them to be here like that is fine. I'm just clarifying. You could.
Oh yeah, no, she was intended to die. She was supposed to die.
They more so there is no combat written into this, but who knows what they actually end up doing. I want a couple with guns to be down there when the door opens. Just be invisible, and then when the door opens, you'll block them. It'll be DM'd to them that there's more than just 6. Yeah. I mean, Lexi, if you wanted, you could have Alex here as make an appearance.
If they fight him, it will not go well. That's all I'm gonna say. That man is bad.
Well, the whole idea is that they, no matter what, they're getting. It's we hate to do this, but because we're small numbers and rushing, it is kind of a scripted sequence where they will be either knocked unconscious or they will be forced to go somewhere.
It don't matter much to me. I can. We need to.
Color
how about just be a black hand? 29 is the orange, and then just black.
A hello person.
You didn't say that in that.
29. Is that red? I feel like red or orange.
Well, it's supposed to be orange and black.
That's 29%.
That looks more red than mine.
Orange.
Or does that mine?
Y'all don't have armor.
Oh, that's right.
It's different for your armor might be painted then.
Yeah, my armor is painted.
Oh, okay.
Metal detail and
is it not
painted armor.
Gotcha. Did you want us to be this
my armor
then?
paint.
Or did you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
You can be that. You can be on.
Do that.
Do what you want, as long as you have the color.
These guys will probably only appear briefly because we're so low on numbers. It's gonna be weird. If you read ahead at all in the session plans, my fellow DMs allowed me.
I wish I hadn't.
Yeah, my fellow DMs allowed me to write without being indiscriminately. They allowed me to write indiscriminately, and I did so. So I came up with all kinds of fucked up shit. They're gonna be the players are gonna open the door, or actually the Istvan is gonna open the door and be like, well. And we're going to do the same rigmarole. So I'm going to come in and be like,
well, this is the turn of events.
Hey, here's the guys. And then I'm going to be like, wait, you said you weren't going to hurt him. Like, we're going to go through the whole rigmarole as if I'm Simon. We're just going to do it. It doesn't matter now. That'll help trust if they care. It builds this guy up. So once you guys take your time making your character, if you can, put a black hand on yourself somewhere. That's our symbol. It's the hand, and then you make it black. If you can't, I don't think Nico, your avatar can, but
no. Does this even work?
No, that's fine.
That is kind of what these were supposed to be.
I'm here to clock in, boss. What do I need to do?
Make a dude that looks like me or Chris or anybody here. Red and black.
Well, that's really good to see.
Maybe scale
No
to
orange.
one of the dudes. Orange is fine. Yeah, orange is fine.
Yeah.
Match height of one of the dudes. We're not gonna have anybody on the walls or anything. It's supposed to be eerily quiet. We're really hoping they don't go like hardcore. This sucks. Don't let's not do it, because if they do that, then we're going to have to really pull it in. But more than likely, what we'll do is we'll just surround them as Black Hand and apprehend them anyway. Because. Regrettably, that's just how we wrote this. We'll do better in the future, not to make it so railroady, but this is going to be a good session, so we'll make up for it. Okay. So, the next point here, the next point of order, is Chris is then going to take Smith, and he is going to take him into the church. We definitely don't have enough numbers, so he is going alone. I recommend that you take him and you close the doors. And then if he tries to leave, you DM something to the effect of it's impossible to open, or even like Parasite is blocking you, or whatever you think. So after that, the rest of them will be tied up. I will be kicked to the curb, and they will be brought. Follow me, please. Woo. Also, just so you know, this well is where the Mister, quote unquote, is. They need to destroy that. That's their main mission. If they try to do that here, like if they try to break away and try to destroy it, they'll just get knocked unconscious. So this is the horror house that we'll be going in, and they are going to be taken all the way up to the attic. So let's just go up there so you can see it. One or two of you will be escorting them, or maybe all of you. We'll probably have all of you just to make it, like, show of it. And you'll bring them all the way back to the back corner, and they'll be tied up, and they're arrested. That's when the fucking rigmarole goes. So once they're up here, I'm going to turn it into night. Sergeant, make sure that once we're done here, you go back to spawn and get Dark Elf so that you'll be able to see when it's night. If you don't have Dark Elf, anybody? Yeah, I'll remind you when we get there, because I'm going to give it to the players, too, just to make this easier. So, this is where the shit goes down. So, they get up here, they're tied up, they have probably a few minutes to figure themselves out. Then I come back. Again, this was supposed to be Chloe's dad. It was supposed to be like a whole thing. He's done this multiple times before, but whatever. I come back. I say, like, see, look, I got you into the base. This is exactly what I told you I would do. And so he unties them, and then we begin our house of horrors. So if you will follow me, if you are following along in episode planning, if you're not, that's totally fine. That we are in room 1, the armory. So, room 1, the armory. Alex, our best friend Alex, is in here. And he is, as I have it written, it's with some black hand, but we'll test numbers here in a second. He is in here. What I need from the NPCs is I need 2 people who are going to be playing as undead, but they're not like brainless zombies. You are like people that he keeps bringing back to life so that they can kill again. So, yeah, if you want to volunteer, go ahead and sit in the chair, because that's where you'll be sitting. You'll need a character who isn't a black hand. Any character that you so desire. Do we have anyone else who wants to just sit there and get tortured? What we'll have you do is, as you get tortured, you'll, like, call for help, and then he's going to kill you, you'll die, and then he's going to revive you because he's a necromancer. Yeah.
It's bad.
Does anyone else? No one else?
I'm in an apartment, so I definitely can't do it.
I can be.
Well, you can whimper. You don't have to cry or yell or anything. But yeah, that's totally fine if you don't want to do it anyway. But yeah, if you want. Well, actually, you were gonna be her beast, weren't you? No, that could come later.
Basil doesn't have to be with me the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be wherever.
Cool.
Basil's just like my bodyguard that walks around with me.
The rest of you will be in this room also as Black Hand. Like, you guys are essentially testing weapons on the 2 people who are sitting here, and it's pretty gruesome. So you're like taking a weapon from the armory, testing it on the guy. Alex is reviving them. The idea here is, that's perfect. The idea here is that they have to sneak past all of you and get to this door back here. So try to leave a pathway for them, because we're a role play, not a real life thing. So you're not expecting anyone. So don't block the. I know, right? This isn't real life.
Maybe 50 to 75% blood.
Yes.
Don't block the door. That's all I ask. The door will be closed. Don't block the door. They're gonna sneak in. I will be DMing. You guys just kind of, unless I otherwise state, unless I tell you that you see him or see them, you do not see them. Okay. What's gonna happen is that the next thing that happens is Lexi, when they open this door, I'm going to do a DM pause, and you alone hear the door open, but they are given a brief moment to get in there and hide. So I DM pause. I say when I unpause, you have a second to go in there and hide. They will go in there and hide, and you'll be like, what the fuck was that noise? You're then going to come in here, and this is where I do a roll to see if you find them or not. If you find them, the idea is basically you see them, you look directly at them, and you say, interesting. Well, I guess it's time I get out of here, or something to that, whatever you think. Because what Alex is seeing here is that even though those are his enemies, shit is about to hit the fan, and he doesn't want to be here for it. So he's like, okay, time to fuck. Yeah. So
he would not be
the rest of you would still be in here, fucking with those bodies. They will be in here. They will come in here. They will try to find information. There will be no information in here for them. And they will then leave. They will then leave, and they will go down downstairs.
Should have added magic effects.
The next room is the really fucked up room. The really fucked up room.
Yeah,
this is the one that I had the most too much fun writing.
Sounds...
So, this is room 2, the living quarters. Room 2, I will need everybody to be just random civilian type people. You can probably use the people that used upstairs if you're already upstairs. They're not going to notice. I need 2 of you, or how many do I have? This includes Lexi if you want. 8. Yeah, we have enough. So let's have 1 person for every one of the actual chairs over here, sitting at the table. And then I need 2 people who are capable of laying down. Do we have anybody who can actually, like, lay fully down? Nyko, we got Nyko? If we don't have 2, that's fine. Oh, and Lexi. Okay, so we got Nyko and Lexi. So the rest of you, make... which one of you wants to be the one, then? Lexi or Crossman? We only have 2 beds.
It doesn't matter to me. Lexi wants to do it that way, so they're positioned in time. Like I'm gonna be upstairs, so.
Well, they're all gonna be
I'd
upstairs.
have to be rushing to get by them.
You're all gonna be rushing. But I'll like delay them basically so you guys can get set up. So try to remember this because I'm the only DM other than Lexi that'll be doing this. So try to just remember where I want you so that you can just go there when it's time. I need 4 of you in these chairs, please. Go ahead and sit in them now, just so we know. We'll have Lexi on the bed. We'll get to that in a second. In the chairs, please. Chairs, please. Are you still making avatars?
Yeah, I think so.
My fellows who I am staring directly at and saying, please get in the chairs. Could you please get in the chairs?
Sergeant Bobby.
Huh? Oh,
chairs.
This is on my screen, bro. Yeah.
Chair. You will be a bloody mess for this scene. So when I call for room 2, remember your seat and remember what your avatar is. You will be a bloody mess. You don't have to remember anything for these other than a bloody mess, because a lot of it I'll just be DMing to you as they approach and investigate, okay? But you guys are pretty much sewn up bodies. You're like Frankensteins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your guy however you feel like that will work for you. Now for the 2 of you in here, the 2 in the bedroom, you guys are Frankensteins just like those guys, but you are not sewn. Your body parts aren't sewn together. Your body parts are sewn to the bed. So if they try to untie your body parts, you will literally fall apart. You're like halfway in the bed. There you go. So this is a big
one screaming and whatnot for that.
Yeah.
Just like,
okay. Yeah. You can be moaning and stuff, but just like all of these guys are not really screaming. They're more like whimpering and calling, like whispering and calling for help. But you won't start doing that until I prompt you to do it, okay? So that goes for the guys at the table as well. Don't start, like, calling for help or anything until I tell you to do so, but when I do so, you just will be whispering, like, help me, stuff like that. Understood? Oh, my God. That's fucking nasty. That looks great.
We can give ourselves wounds.
Yeah, put on scars. These bodies. So when I call for room 2... I will be upstairs because I'm the only DM again. So when I call for room 2, just remember what you look like and remember to come back here, okay? Or come down here to room 2. Because I won't be able to be here to place you. And then you'll have to just tell me when you guys are ready, and yeah. We'll do call-outs in Discord and stuff.
There's no door on this one, which sucks.
Yeah. Real quick, Sergeant, are you good to go, or do you need another second?
Let me add the blood.
Make sure doors are closed behind us.
Yeah, close the doors behind us, please. When you're ready, just come into the hallway, and then once everyone's ready, I'll bring you. So yeah, the living quarters is more like just a freak show. They will find some papers in the bedroom area.
Look how fucked up they are.
I had a lot of fun writing them. Final room down in the basement. This is the even more fucked up room. We got to remember to close this door too, because there is a locked. This door is locked from the inside. These guys are fucked up. You will be in here.
I have the undead.
Yeah, and you will just be.
These are a bit different.
A series of undead soldiers. Will be standing all around this room. Their goal here is they need to find the key to this door. One of you is holding it. I will decide who is holding it when the time comes, just to help with pacing. But go ahead and turn into that avatar that Lexi is, or one of them if they have multiple.
There's a few variations. I have 3.
Okay.
Just to make you guys look a little different here and there. These guys are a bit short.
If you want to scale up a little, then.
If you want to scale the one,
do like 1.80. That's
yeah, 1.80.
Like the normal height we do, right?
Yeah, it's the. That's Storm's avatar.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now I'll get the last one.
So, this is going to be pretty simple. They are going to, you guys are going to be standing up in a like sort of attention pose, scattered all over, not really in a line or anything, just scattered all over this room like you're just part of the storage. And for this part, they're going to have to search each and every one of you for the key. And feel free to like do little motions, groan in their face, like jump scare them a little bit. You're not going to ever really attack them unless they super fuck up and attack you first. If they do attack you first, then the whole group is going to just swarm them and they'll have to kill all of you. But I doubt they're going to do that. This is spooky and they're going to know it. So yeah, so you guys will just be standing around at attention here. Eventually they'll find the key. And once they do, they're going to go outside. When they are back outside, you guys will switch back to your Black Hand guys.
Black Hand.
Yeah, and you'll just be patrolling. It will be dark, so that's where the dark vision from the Dark Elf comes into play here. But they will have to go to that mister and try to destroy it. It'll be a sneaking thing. I'll do DM callouts for you guys to if you see them or if you don't see them or where you should be and blah blah blah. No one's guarding it. They're cocky, so they don't think anyone would even dare to go and fuck with it. So no one's guarding the mister, which is the well. Hopefully by this time, Smith is done with Chris and can come out and see them doing this. Chris, I'm relying on you to keep him occupied until we are done in here. If we're done before you, we'll figure it out.
I'll lead him across the way.
Yeah, okay, cool. And just DM him spooky stuff going on. They're going to destroy the mister, then they're going to run out the front door, and Lexi's going to do a spooky thing there with a monster, and then we're done. So it's a very simple mission compared to what we usually do. It's a very simple mission compared to what we usually do. And that's by design. It's really fucking hot for a lot of us, especially me. I don't know what it is for you guys, but it was 90 degrees in my fucking room today. Now it's only 70. Thank God. So I was like melting to death.
What the fuck?
If you want to wear like a mask or a helmet.
Oh, you mean Fahrenheit? I thought you meant like Celsius.
That's what you always
I was
use.
like, what the fuck? 70. Jesus Christ.
I'm melting. The whole world's on fire. And that's it. Then after they're done here, they're going back home. So if you're ready for this first part, change into your black hands. Be ready, invisible over by the gate. Chris will be over there. Unless there's any particular questions, we'll be doing call-outs. Don't worry about messing anything up. We're pretty chill, and this episode's already pretty fucked anyway.
Where do we want torches?
Oh, yeah, let's set up the torches if you guys want to help set the torches up.
So we can only spawn, I think it's 10.
We can only spawn 10. If they're going to have the dark vision, we don't need them every single place.
About the church.
Yeah, the church. Because it's...
Smith.
Well, it's really dark.
Put fire on a sword.
Okay.
It's very bright.
Oh. Okay.
So for my fellow
Understood.
DMs, I was going to have the PCs put on dark vision too. Just so they don't so we don't have to... No? Okay.
I think it should be... They have lanterns anyways.
They have lights themselves, and we're going to be generous, obviously.
That is true.
with- Oh, fuck. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's get... For now, let's have you guys put... Let's put a torch... At least one torch in every main hallway in that building and in every room of that building. If we could start doing that, and then we'll see where we're going from there. So the torches spawn over here, but they also spawn way over here by the actual map. Let me in, damn it. There we go.
On up here.
What place needs a torch? I guess in here. Could use one.
I attached the torch to myself, and it's now stuck to me. And I can't get it off.
Isn't.
Bro, why is my torch so much smaller than yours? What the fuck?
Okay, one torch there.
There are smaller torches. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Yeah, there's smaller torches too, which is interesting. I don't know where you guys are finding these. Maybe that means we have more.
So I'm gonna
Should be.
some
I'll
down
also
here.
probably... I'll run through here without dark
There's
vision just to
two
see how
torch
it looks
spawns
out.
in the spawn area, I think.
Okay. That's neat.
We need them outside. I'll put over in there. Okay. My method is meant to be out. What's my name again?
The living quarters needs a couple. I think we hit our limit though.
Yeah. There's one right here.
Oh, you got one? Well,
Yeah,
that's the
no,
that's
that's
the
the-
spawner.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay. I'm going to turn off my night vision. I'm going to turn it to night real quick so we can just go and have a look. Ooh, it's dark.
You care for another?
Where do you want this to be?
Alright, checking here first.
One moment, we're just setting some stuff up.
No, it's okay in this one.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Pull up here.
As long as they're lit enough, then it's fine.
Yeah, as long as
There's
they're
an
lit
extra
enough.
one here we could... Actually, no, this is probably fine. This gives them areas just like hide in the dark.
Yeah. and then
reached our
upstairs.
maximum.
Yeah, we reached our max torches. Up here is fine.
I think it's good.
Yeah, I think it's good too. When they get out, once they clear a floor, if there's any NPCs that are, well, actually no. You know what? Let me deal with that. I'll deal with the extra torches. But once they get to the bottom floor, and are done with the bottom floor, feel free to go upstairs and grab a torch invisible, and then go out and use them.
We can literally just do it whenever you pause. Honestly.
Yeah, we could do it.
True.
If you can see.
I'm imagining we can just have them patrol with
Take it back
torches
to
in
the
their
spawn
hands,
room
right?
and despawn it. We might have a bonus. Say again.
Okay. Well, when they get out here, do we want them to just be holding torches while they patrol?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So they would grab some from inside after they're done once they open the store. And
perfect.
Just go out there and... But now I'm going to turn it back to evening so that we can actually fucking see, and that's also when it starts. Put it in the
despawner?
This box right here. Or any of the boxes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're about ready. Bear, I don't know if we necessarily need another, because we'd have to go through the whole thing again, and we're already pretty set up. But we could have you go with Chris and just be a body help watching.
Ooh, my spine.
Bear?
We're about ready to go, I think. I think that was everything.
Well, okay. For those of you who are here, please go ahead and get near the gate as your black hand. I want 2 people to go outside and be behind that will turn uninvis so that they will be surrounded.
Sorry, I went into the wrong map and I had players yelling at me.
Okay. All we need from you, Bear, is this is kind of a little bit of an overcomplicated mission. So what we'll have you do is we'll have you come and you'll just be with Chris as one of his guys. But he'll tell you what to do. Chris, can you do that? When you go ahead and join us on this map, and then Chris can help you. Are you here? Are you on the map?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Okay, cool. Chris, can you go help him set up?
I'm outside to be one of the people that come up from behind him.
Okay. We need one more volunteer outside.
I'll do it.
You can do it as Alex or just as a guy?
I'll just do it as a normal black end.
Okay, cool. We're good. Then the rest of you will be in here. Once Chris brings Bear back onto the map, we can start getting the other people.
Ooh. Castle? I have to go here, okay. Visitor stuff so I can see. Become the storm model. Here, I'll turn my cloning on. I already have it, don't worry. Gotta find out where I had it.
Cloning him would be faster. Cloning him would be faster. There you go. Oh, okay.
You will be a black hand, obviously. Our colors are... No. I mean, you can use a preset and just change the color.
Yeah, any preset. 29 is the color.
If you're going to be rocking with me, you're going to be armored to shit, though. 29, 5%.
I want to ask you a question, Connor.
Sure.
I'm just trying to think of like what would be better. Do you want me to be a black hand out there or Alex? It don't matter to me. I'm just trying to think of what would fit better. Because I haven't seen him since they were last year, so I'm trying to think of what would be more dramatic.
In there would them first seeing you in there would be definitely more dramatic than you just being with them here. Yeah.
I'll do
in
that.
my opinion.
I'll probably, when they get tied up, we'll probably see them and he'll probably just come out of the room, just tease them and then go back inside before they get let loose. Like when you guys are bringing them up there.
Okay. Sounds good. Cool. You know what you're doing.
We're set.
We're all set. You will be with Istvan at the very beginning, so let's go to the gate.
Perfect. I think we're about ready to go.
I think we are. So, Lexi, if you're going to be outside the
Torches
wall...
don't despawn.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I hope the torches don't despawn. That would be really fucking annoying.
I don't think they do.
Hopefully they are visible for late joiners. Yeah, it's a good map. All you have to do, Bear, is just listen to Chris. It's a pretty simple... This is a very simple mission. But you'll be helping Chris with his side thing. All right, we can start getting the players on map. Do you want me to go tell them?
I've never seen a bald man blush from before.
I got this.
Yeah, if one of you want to go get them, or
Yeah, I'll
I
go
can
get them.
in there.
Oh no, you got this. Okay. The rest of you go invis, please. For now, become your black hand.
Yes.
We're gonna need all the numbers we can get. So Unique, if you could.
Nah, just tell the player characters to fuck off. We're not doing their mission anymore.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. When we're ready, they will teleport on me. Make sure you guys are invisible. But I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I am back. How are we looking on the players on map? Perfect. Yep, Here, Lexi, do you want to TP to me so that I can go in there and tell them what's up and then have them TP to you? Okay. All right, everyone, get into your positions, please. No one is on the walls, so please don't be on the walls. CrossFit, I don't know why you came over here. Or I guess you can be, because you'll be uninvisible at the gate. I know, but... cool. Now, you guys will only appear once the door opens, so... I can't, I'll be in an avatar. But I guess I could call for it. I mean, just basically, once... What'll happen is the door will open and it'll just kick off. That'll just be how it goes. Maybe be over there watching. Yeah. Cool. I'm going back to the spawn to tell them what's up. Blue and the pink. 2 in the stink. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Are you ready? Come over here, please. Too fucking bad. Come over here. All right. Get out of my fucking face or I'm gonna kill you. Blocking Storm Sharp. I don't need to see him. It is whatever it is you make of it. All right. I didn't hear what you said. I don't care. What you said was irrelevant and stupid.
Damn.
All right.
Okay, what do we need?
So, you guys have been traveling for several hours, making your way through the hellish landscape that is Ainz. You would get a pretty good feeling for how Ainz is. Most of the world is obviously covered in the red haze of the mist, but there, pretty much wherever you go, there are small groups of beasts of some sort. Thankfully, thanks to Arch, your friend here, your brand new best friend, Arch, you've been able to maneuver through thickets, in between ditches, around riverbeds, to avoid, for the most part, any onslaughts. As you get closer to Shadowfen, you will start seeing small patrols of people who look like me, Black Hand folk. And those of you who have been to Shadowfen will recognize that a majority of the area is totally different now. For the most part, it has been trampled by beasts. Trees are still standing, but a lot of the buildings that used to scatter farmlands, small suburbs, and things like that have been totally demolished. And in their place have been built rushed stone structures. As you get closer and closer to the actual center of Shadowfen, you will find that the mist in the area clears away and is replaced with a more clear mist, not unlike the mist that you have back at your own base. You feel like you can breathe easy when you're in this mist, but obviously you know that the Black Hand are about and things are still dangerous. Arch will lead you slowly but safely through the thickets up to the walls, the stone walls that are now standing where Shadowfen, the quaint wooden village, used to stand. For people who have been here before in Shadowfen, this place looks totally different. It was basically destroyed and replaced by a fortress. If there are any questions, we will go ahead and get onto the map. No?
Pirates, you had a question.
Pirates?
Remember?
Pirates had a question?
Oh, before leaving Colette.
Colette?
I had sound dampeners made for Rayless if DMs want to track that for anything with loud sounds. With him,
sure.
But
yeah.
So
All right.
Just help like with sharp loud sounds like that.
Again, if you have anything like that, just please remind us, because more than likely we don't remember. But we will say yes. We just have to tell us. Please come with me. We're going to teleport to Lexi. Teleport to Lexi on here. And do it now, yes.
Teleport.
Micro teleporting?
Lexi, please. Lexi, please.
Happy here.
Oh my god,
All right.
guys, we're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be lovely.
I'm feeling so clear right now.
All right, guys, go ahead and get ready. Do your stretches. Yeah, I know. This place is beautiful for being on Imes, isn't it?
Stretch, holy shit.
And yet, in the distance, you still see... Unless you're a CrossFit and Lexi, you should be on the other side of the wall, Sergeant. Go ahead and respawn, teleport to Chris or something.
I don't know what shock about.
Okay.
We're going in circles.
All right, we're about to start. Just remember that it all kicks off once the gate opens, and it'll be up to Ishtwan to open the gate. So I will. I'll basically tell you when to do it.
The high pitch, yeah. The high pitch. I know that.
It's stupid and lame. And if you sing that song, you get a -1 for every second.
Get off once they're all.
I don't take damage from people with -1s.
I'm sorry, God.
Oh, can I get a -2?
Oh, that's awkward. The DMs are tracking Bear playing as the Stout Shield.
Can I get a -10?
Got it.
He's immune to odd numbers.
All right. If you do that again, I am kicking you from the instance and not letting you back in. I'm not joking. All right.
He's not. He did it to me.
No, that was
a long
Chris.
time ago.
I was joking about it, and then Chris did it. All right. Again, as you all walk through the thickets, you find yourselves approaching the spot where Shadowfin, the quaint village of Ines, once stood. Now is replaced by a crude, rushed, shambling towers of brick and stone. There appears to be no one manning the walls, no guards on the road. It is, as Arch told you, these people are cocky. And with that...
I have one thing I completely forgot about.
Go for it.
I have a -2 to fighting humans. Just so
Understood.
you guys remember.
Understood. -2 to fighting humans. Humans. Fighting in the humid. Got it.
No.
Any other questions? Any other final questions? And with that, then...
How was your day, Jackie?
Kicking you. Cards up.
Lucky.
Keep it low. Stay in the bushes. Up to the wall. You all will think me crazy, but this secret way that I have in, we will need to go under the wall and into the main gate area. You need to trust me. You've trusted me all this way.
I'm pretty sure you know the consequences. So I'll put my faith in you for now.
Just trust me. I have everything under control. All the way up. Follow me. Watch your footing coming down these rocks. Be very quiet.
Let's wait for the others to descend.
All right, everybody, gather around the gate. The invisible for now.
I'm gonna hot mic just so you can tell.
Can I open it? Everyone will be uninvis. Come in the corner, weapons drawn, guns at the ready.
Keep low. Keep quiet. As quiet as you can. Come on. Come on. We have to go quickly. Okay. Quickly.
All right, open the door.
Hello.
Hello.
Fuck.
As expected, I have brought to you the ones who you asked for.
Very good, my friend.
Yes, indeed. Now I take it you have the payment.
Weapons on the... Oh, yes, we'll get you your payment here in a second. Weapons on the floor now. You even twitch funny. I have them shoot you.
What can I say, my friends? It is just business.
Yeah, business.
I would not risk challenging an entirely manned fort, my friends.
Move it.
Very good. Now, one of you bind them.
Of course. Okay, you first.
You in the back, drop it.
Which one? Which one?
Hands bind.
One with the rifle.
I'm not holding anything.
Oh, I see you holding something. Oh.
That's
It's
one
been
of
a
my...
while since I've seen them.
Dipshit.
Apologies.
Alright.
Okay, someone expedite the process. Tie them up.
Yeah, maybe go down there and help them. Get them all but the big one. Get them tied up.
The big one. Don't tie the big one up. I don't have words
all,
with him.
all of them but the big one.
What?
You do.
Tell me, where
merely
do you
a
plan to
peasant.
take
I'm
them?
mainly no
What
threat
prison
of any
suits
sort.
these imbeciles?
Not tight. Come on.
The attic. Hold them there.
In the attic, alright. Alright. Escort them to the attic, as this one says. Yes.
Come on.
One by one.
You said don't tie me up, dipshit.
Oh my god, who fucking invited you? God, you're go,
So
go.
let me do it.
Fuck
Lead
him.
him. Lead him. Oh, come on.
You
Yes,
there?
I shall lead you.
Get
Come
moving.
on, this way.
Alright, take them to the attic. Those of you who do not follow them, get ready in the first room.
Take him before I have to break his legs and someone drags him there.
Don't forget to pick up our weapons.
Pause for a moment so that Storm Shark can catch up.
See you in person, brother. Don't mind me.
You
Oh,
stick with
look at
him.
that. He can move faster.
Or you'll
As
get
you all are paused here for a brief moment, you see it over there by the well, the mister. You can unpause. I said when you're paused here for a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
Come on, get him up or drag him. One of the two, I don't care.
Alright, you fucking filths.
Go. Let's
Come on,
go.
join them.
Look at that. He can move faster.
Hope you all like stairs. There's a bunch of them.
Relish, the room directly ahead of you, as you were walking past it, you see ominous shapes standing in there.
Alright.
You see it as well.
Make sure to lock the door.
Come on, keep moving.
There we go. Come on. Up
You
the
choose. You
stairs.
try to take a better look. The only thing you can see is they're human-shaped, but the room was dark.
And now, off we go.
We got now.
Well, this is interesting.
What the fuck?
Stop staring.
To
Keep
a nice
moving.
little corner to
Oh,
go.
don't stop staring. I'm so sorry. Fucking nooks.
Go ahead and drop them off, and then get
now my
positioned as the
grandmother
characters that you
can
were
move
set up as
faster
in
than
room
me.
1.
Make sure that tiefling doesn't slip.
Ah, no worries. I'll take care of them.
Okay, go ahead and go downstairs.
Have fun with them all.
Set up in the first room.
You know.
As you all find yourselves left here in the corner of the attic, you look out the window, you can see a pretty decent number of them wandering back and forth. Some of them are lighting torches. Yes.
Drop down when you can.
Yes.
Yeah, they never searched me, and I still have my boot knife, just so you know. So DM
Okay.
go tracking.
They are chains, not ropes.
I know.
Very good.
They're chained. My hands were only tied together, but I do have my boot knife on my person. That is a DM
Understood.
note for you.
All right, go ahead and get set up in room 1 if you're not already. You wait here as the evening slowly becomes night.
Do you really tired?
Can you see in the dark or anything?
You know there's no way of escaping, and we're
No?
going to keep going.
Let's keep it downstairs until they are down there, because they can hear you.
There's a lot of things downstairs, so.
No.
As you sit here, you will hear the window on the far end of the room slowly creak open. Okay. Well,
You can
I
see.
told you that I would get you in, yes?
Was this part of the plan? Yeah, I assumed so.
Indeed.
I don't like this part of the plan.
Apologies, I did not tell you. I needed it to look.
Yeah.
I needed it to look realistic.
we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
They will not expect this. And does your binds? Information that we need vital for yours mission is located in this very building. But I do not know where. We will need to search the rooms. And I forget to inform you that some
you're forgetting a lot of things.
of these rooms are going to have things that are quite unsavory to see.
Like what's on the first floor?
Yes, that is part of it. We will need to be quiet, and we will need to be slow. But they, as I said before, are cocky. There's a very good chance that we can get out of here alive with everything that we need to do. Just follow me, listen to what I say, and go as quickly as possible. Come. Okay, now you can keep going. Start the scene as they're coming down the stairs.
Grabbing your cape. Alright.
This way.
Can't see.
When the steps, if you cannot see in the dark, follow your and
Approaching the stairs. Stepping onto them, you have a couple steps.
And it's not like we can always just bring you back.
Let us wait for them to gather.
And back.
It is a good thing I have my knife. Go on. Good to try. A nice stab in the head might have.
Stay off the light.
What exactly?
Try again.
A man was hired by the Black Hand, whom they found here on Ainz. There was someone who was abandoned here. I believe his name was Alex, or something. He appears to have some sort of necromantic power. He can raise the fucking dead.
You said Alex?
Let's stay out of the light.
Oh. I did say Alex. I got dragged, sorry. I know not much about him.
What's next?
He might have vital information, though. In the back room. All of you can go through, see what is going on, and then find the info in the back. I recommend we all go. It will make searching quicker.
Are they down these stairs or?
No, they're right through here. There is a doorway at the end of this hall.
There's a room over there. Okay.
Alright. Let's go. Whoever you think is most stealth-like.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I got blood on my shoe.
I should be last.
Understood.
There's some math, we take him out then.
You can either take. I do not recommend taking out this man.
Some guy with a weird hat.
That's his power. He revives those who die. I do not know how he does this.
Oh, come now.
Some of them come back as if they never died.
What the fuck do you want?
I'm just doing my job.
Alright.
Is he skilled?
I'm just having fun.
Someone switch with
How
me.
dangerous is he?
Come over here. Someone come over here. He's very dangerous. I would not recommend engaging him. We just need to get into that room back there. No, you can walk behind him. He's very enraptured in his duties.
What?
If you can get into that back room.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we're going. We're going. Go, go, go.
You have done it, beast.
Come on.
Risotto.
We need to get in that back room. Where the others are. They will not see us. Just go. Right?
You've gotten my knife.
Just go.
already.
Go now.
I think it best shut up.
If you're quiet, maybe I'll do it less slow.
All right. As you enter the room, you're allowed to begin to search.
Jackie, can I tell if this Alex is the Alex from
You'd have to take a look.
like the first couple of episodes?
You want to risk it?
Whether or not you like. Just kill me.
Can I recognize like the powers and like the hair color and the name at all? Like can't connect it all?
I mean, in
or
your head, you
I
are
have to
making a
look?
connection, but to fully confirm, you'll need to look.
Jackie, he is searching here.
Understood. Rolling.
I don't know if their eyes will regrow.
This room seems to have all manner of disgusting things. Fluids that smell like embalming fluid, bones crushed into tiny pieces. But you don't find anything with a 16. Nothing useful. Yutri, as you take a look, rolling. With an 8, it is too dark to really see the lighting here. Alex, turn around. Pause.
Pause.
Those of you who can see the doorway will see Alex suddenly turn on a heel directly towards it. All of you will be able to hear his muffled footsteps coming. You all have only a moment to find a hiding spot before he comes into the room. I will give you that moment now before we resume. Feel free to find your spot.
There's one.
Understood.
That for a minute.
Resume. Alex, go ahead and come into the room and look for him. I will roll for each person.
There's two. How about we go at the legs for you?
The sound of his footsteps on the dirty ground as he checks each corner. Rolling for those over here. A 16 and a 17. He barely does not find the two hiding in the barrels.
And there's two.
Rolling. With an 18, Chloe is able to hide herself in the back corner behind these sacks. Rolling. Oh. Yutri with a 3, hiding behind the barrels instead of in them, proves to be your undoing. As you see his eyes look directly at him, you now recognize him. And you can tell by the expression on his face that he recognizes you.
Well, no.
DM.
This is a turn of events, now isn't it?
Yes.
Gonna grab him from behind, chokehold, trying to knock him out.
Very well.
As you
suppose it is about my time to leave.
Rolling.
If that's the case.
You hear him say that it's about his time to leave.
No matter.
She raises his hand to stop you.
Don't. No time to talk at all.
What do you want? Make it quick.
Why?
My what? Be specific.
I'm going downstairs.
Why, Basil?
I'll be there in a minute. Don't try anything stupid if you want your life. Just twisting your wrist.
You can feel that he is unmistakably, unhumanly powerful.
Alex.
Lets you go. You didn't break your hand or anything, but that certainly felt like you could have.
Hi, Basil.
As a candidate, had that gumption,
Okay,
the pride, I needed. You're interesting, and your kind is rare.
What the fuck?
I'm going to guess there's more of you in here, but I honestly don't have time to give a fuck.
Where's that though?
Have fun.
Since I'm nice, I'm going to leave you both alive.
He leaves the room with a quickened
Keep
step.
looking, keep searching.
At this stage, however, you feel that this room is only filled with some of his chemical ingredients. Any paperwork would have been left elsewhere or on his own person. But there are more rooms to check down below.
DM.
Present.
Looking for anything that would be useful. +2 looting.
With a 3 + 2 for a 5, it is all horrifying gunk. And one of these bags just flat out contains jerkified, like made into jerky, arms. Human arms.
DM.
Present.
He is going to search for these alchemical materials.
Understood. All right, everyone who isn't the two in the chairs, please get ready in room 2.
Better to leave that torch here.
Room 2.
The darkness should be our, well, somewhat ally.
Even from here, you can tell that the two who cry on the chairs across the room are no longer mortal. Their bodies are ruined, wounds chopped into their bodies that should kill even the strongest of men. And yet there they are, whimpering, crying, begging for help. Alchemical ingredients rolling. Regrettably, with a 9, all of these seem to just be disgusting parts. Various oozes, goos, and bits of dismembered humans. Nothing that you could use. Only someone incredibly sick would use these for anything.
DM.
Present.
Is there a dagger?
There
Or
is.
something?
All of these weapons are soaked, and I mean soaked in blood.
Understood.
Chloe, as you step out the room, you will see your ally
Not
standing
here.
out there. I will be present in a moment.
May the beacon lead you home.
I know.
And rest.
The body goes limp as you give him an act of mercy. Yutri,
May the
this
beacon lead
is
you home,
not a person
Shanghai.
anymore. It is a corpse that is talking and animated. CrossFit, go ahead and go invis and go downstairs.
I'm sorry. May the beacon lead you
An
home.
unsightly sight indeed. Terror beyond imagine. You've seen corpses brought to life for the act of violence, but corpses brought to life just to feel pain. That is unimaginably cruel.
tree.
We must wait for the others to regroup. Did you find anything?
Nothing but abominations.
Damn it.
And accursed.
We will need to search the next room. On the next floor, it is.
Touches your shoulder. You okay?
It is a chamber for living quarters, as they call it. But it hasn't been used in some time. If we are lucky, there won't be terribly too many people in there. And if there are, they're at rest. We will need to check in the bedded room, the second room through the door, similar to the storage room in this place. There will be chests, drawers,
And a dagger, so
closets. Check these places, and we might find what we are looking for here. Yes.
I suppose so.
We need to wait for the others.
Because it's me.
We must hurry. We must hurry. The next floor is down below. As I was telling the others, it is the living quarters. If we are lucky, there won't be many people in there at this time of night, and they will be at rest. But we must see. The bed chamber in the far room is where we would find documents, if there are any in there.
Stay out of the light for now, so we don't get spotted easily.
Lengthy doorways. Go ahead and start making muffled cries.
Smell anything?
Remember, it's muffled. Your mouth or some shit. Chloe, as you stand here, as you sniff the air, you smell the sweet, sickening scent of rot, decaying flesh. You can all definitely hear the muffled mumbles of pain coming from the next chamber.
Gods.
Just like the last time, we must... there's many. It will be quicker if you all went in there. I know not. Some do, some don't. Those... They look eerily still. They are not moving. Your allies enter. Will you be joining them?
Just so you know, Storm is just murdering us all.
Storm, as you approach these people, now that you're closer, you will note something. For one, your stabs don't kill them. For two, their bodies, now that you're this close, his arm is a different color than his chest, his head is a different color than his arm. These are people made of other people, patchwork people, sewn together from multiple body parts. Their eyes are sewn open, their mouths are sewn shut. This one here has the head of a tiefling, but the obvious body of an elf. A lithe musculature, you can tell. That one next to you, you can barely tell what's going on. All of them stare at you, trying through their muffled voices to call out to you. Morales, as you inspect this crate, this chest, you open it up and it is filled with body parts. Heads, legs, arms, torsos. You look over your shoulder at the people muffled behind you, and from here you can see in the dim light that they are patchwork people. Their arms, torsos, legs, and heads sewn together of different people. They all stare at you with eyes sewn open. Within this room, you will find these people are sewn to their beds. Underneath the bed, as you lift the mattress ever so slightly, the body you will find is sewn directly to it, but you will see in a grotesque manner the body parts are not sewn to each other, and as such, as you move the bed open, the body slightly disassociates from itself, its parts falling to pieces, but it still stays alive.
I'm checking this drawer.
One moment. Chloe?
Yep.
These sacks contain naught but parts of people. As you move from the sacks to the closet, you open it, and it is filled with papers. Which ones are the ones you need? Rolling. With a 3, it's hard to tell in the dim light, and the language is not anything you recognize. You will need to have you and your allies take as much as you can if you want to find anything useful from here.
Is your bag filled with something?
Rallis, as you check this closet, rolling.
Papers.
You open the doors, and suddenly the doors swing open on their own as heads, severed heads, roll out all over the floor. Half of them, you try to shut the door, rolling. With a 6, it's too late. They spill upon the ground, and about half of them, their eyes move to look at you. Pained expressions on their faces.
We packed as much as we can.
Maybe it's just a trick of the light.
Where's the paper?
Mikhail? Rolling. Alright, with a 10, you find a folder made out of skin containing some papers.
Also Jackie.
Jackie.
Yes, one moment. Yutri? What's up?
Can I recognize the language at all?
It isn't common, but the words are words that don't really associate well at a glance. You will need to take time to study them. Rolling real quick. 17, you feel like that when you're back at camp, you will have time to study these and understand them. But there are a lot of papers in here. Sorry. Mikhail?
Yes, put down a fireball effigy up in the attic.
Understood.
In the corner, tucked away.
Very good. Back to you. Over here.
Checking this, all the drawers.
Rolling. With a natural 20, you will find a folder that has a drawing of a mountain on the cover. You know that you're looking for the mountain secret entrance, so anything that they might know, that is probably it.
Anything else?
Rolling. The 2 plus 2. Sadly, there is not but fingernails. Oh wait, no.
Gotcha.
They aren't fingernails. Those are just the severed tips of fingers, actually.
I don't like this place anymore, but I think I found it.
Look out the window, you see lights, dim torchlight moving around in the courtyard. What are they doing out there? I guess it's just mild patrols. But one thing you catch your eye looking at. You can see from here the area that the mister would be, the well, totally unguarded in pitch darkness. Once you get out of here, it'll be easy to take down. You guys are doing awesome.
Once we find what we're looking for. I found it.
We just gotta wait for these last 2 to get out of the room, and then you can move downstairs.
Me? You? Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
They're cobbled together. Various body parts. Frankenstein. The one with the tiefling head has the body of a lithe elf and the arms of a human, two different humans. Some of them are mutilated, eyeless, but all of them, their mouths are sewn shut, and those that do have eyes, their eyes are sewn open. They stare directly at you, pleading.
You will leave this building with a short device in the midst of darkness.
There's still our weaponry.
Leave these ones be.
And Smith. You don't know what he's fast.
There is one thing that crosses all three of your minds as you leave this room. The mister would have removed any curse that the red mist would have brought, which means that these undead are not from the red mist.
What the hell are they taking themselves to?
All right, everyone, go ahead and go downstairs and become the zombos.
The one that you know?
But no mere man can do something like
There
this.
was a lieutenant back in... There was a lieutenant back in Colette, his name was Basil, and he had gotten into an accident and died, and Alex brought him back to life. By...
Later. Come on.
Alright, was fun, gotta go.
That name sounds oddly familiar.
I mean the one that talked to you?
What?
Let us make...
What do you mean by...
Is that Alex?
We're just
hold
needing
on.
like a
You said
line,
Basil.
right? We're not just slumped over somewhere.
Is Alex the one that talked to us?
Yes.
Yeah, just standing straight up.
So.
Why did he let us live? What the fuck?
Because I'm
Alex
here.
has said that name before.
Because you're
Basil.
here.
One of the things that he has...
Just remember, you guys don't attack.
Oh, that's lovely.
Numerous bodies. You can smell them. You can hear them. Not breathing, but creaking. Old flesh, moving like leather. The room ahead is filled with undead of some sort.
They're standing. They're standing. We don't have them. We only have a dagger, so I don't think that's gonna do anything. They have weapons. Oh, fuck. We could tackle them, but that's gonna be making a lot of noise.
All we have to do is...
If they
All
harm
we
us.
have to do is leave.
Then we leave.
Then we shall leave.
There's...
Oh, shit.
Where would they keep...
What?
The door is locked.
What?
It is locked from
For fuck's
inside.
sake.
I'm going to initiate
There's a key.
distraction measures. Me and Bear are done, and I have
are-
things I need to tell y'all.
Understood. We are on the bottom floor if you want to have him come over to help. But feel free to distract him otherwise.
What?
Yep.
The door is locked.
You should be going that way. Yep.
I'm offering you my good night.
Bear, feel free to go invisible with me.
I hate to say this, but that fucking necromancer, he is a sick fuck. He might have left the key on one of the bodies. In there.
Carve it out of him.
I'll support them. You're big and strong.
Sounds like they're going to go in loud. If they attack any of you, you all will fight back.
Are they directly engaging? Like,
Feel free to allow Smith to just break the door down. The dead stand poised in various positions around the room. Again, remember, you can, if they get close to you, feel free to jump scare them, turn towards them rapidly, but don't attack unless they attack you.
He's checking for a key.
I looked at the body
Rolling.
It's dark.
The 15, incredibly, as you put your hand on the hip of this man, you don't feel any key patch. Suddenly he turns to face you. The sword brushes against you. His eyeless face
Jackie, which
stares
one is
over your head.
Which one of us has the key?
It'll be rolled for.
Understood.
They're looking for the key. There's no fighting, but he can still break through the door if he wants it. Say again? Sorry.
He took the sword.
Oh, okay. He took the sword. Old supplies. Useless things.
Wish. Knowing Alex, I kind of would expect him to stuff it inside one of these bodies.
The sword?
Slide the sword out of its hand.
All of a sudden, as you all are at the door, there is a loud thwack, as with an 18. A massive blade busts through the hinge and the lock.
Jackie, do you want us to attack Smith?
Yes, when the door opens, attack Smith.
Open.
Understood.
And then pivot to Chloe. So run at Smith and then pivot to Chloe. Chloe's under the staircase. Go for Chloe. Go for Chloe. Chloe. Go down easy though. Don't go for too hard. When you're dead, go ahead and spawn, or go invisible, find a torch, go out into the courtyard, become a black hand.
Where's Chloe? Right there.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go quick. We gotta go fast.
Michael, if you can, teleport on me.
We need to destroy the.
You're strong.
I help them escape. I promise.
I'm not.
Right.
It was part of the plan. I didn't know they were gonna take you though.
Whatever you want to call it. He's on one side.
A triple cross?
Fuck.
The fuck?
The mister is in the well. We need to destroy it and then get the fuck out.
What?
Okay.
When you go into darkness.
Are we getting our weapons or no?
I managed.
They left them in the barrel next to the.
We to weaken Istvan and his compatriot enough to slow them down. I don't know. I don't think they'll be coming after us anytime soon.
We need to move away from the door now.
Do I teleport to a person?
Patrolling.
Alex.
Go ahead.
Who needs you on map? Sergeant is on map.
Focus on the mister.
Alex. Alex. Yes.
That Alex.
Oh yeah, behind the map board. Sorry. Can someone go over and shut the door? By the way, the gate to the place.
There are people patrolling. Be careful.
Okay, Crossbit got it. Remember, Lexi, you will be, you know what, behind that door when they go for it. Yeah, I'll try. They need to destroy the mister first, so. Got it. You see them wandering around, but none of them seem to be overtly alert. It's almost strange. They're looking around, but they're not really. It's almost as if they don't know that anything happened. The mister, it looks very similar to yours, but older. Obviously a different make. As you look upon it in the dim light provided by the torches of all those around, it is hung up over the well with a tube going down into it. This must be how they feed it the water that it needs. At the same time, those of you who recognize him will see Alex walking just by us behind me. The torchlight does not.
How do you plan on destroying it?
Come on, Basil, you can walk faster than that.
It is quite fragile. It is old. It is held by chains on these pillars.
You heard what he said.
Basil?
Basil.
From here, you can tell the body shape, the old armor. It follows him like a dog. It is held up by chains.
Look over it, son.
It just shakes from the pommel strike. It is fragile, though. It'll take more than that.
Definitely not an alert. I assume that Ishwan and his compatriot aren't aware yet.
Like a DM Iron Chain?
Indeed.
There's a chance I could get free from the chains.
There's If it fell down, it would probably destroy it, but it would be loud. We'd have to make a break for the gate as quickly as possible.
He's right. I don't see much other way.
Once this mister is down, the mist goes away instantly. Monsters will be upon us. We'll need to act quickly.
We should find our equipment first.
They left it in a barrel. It was in a barrel next to the gate. We'll grab it when we leave. I saw them putting it in there.
No, I was not expecting. Let's do it quickly then.
I don't know where they put your stuff. He never took mine.
It's in the barrel by the gate.
Oh, she said it's
We'll find it.
It's on the way.
Rallis,
on the way out through
the chains.
All right, Rallis. That's up to you then.
Alex could have alerted people.
They're about to break it, so Lexi, go ahead and be ready behind the door. Rolling Rallis. With a 16 plus 2 for an 18. The chain, as you pull it, slowly bends, and one of the links breaks in your hands, or in your teeth, rather. As of now, the only thing holding it up is you. You know that the moment you drop it, the thing will break, but it'll be loud. I'm gonna hot mic once they drop it. Once they drop the thing, it'll be loud, and you all will start chasing them.
What?
Say again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, as you drop the machine, it falls into the well with a loud clang. You can hear it shattering to pieces. And all around you, torches begin to converge on this location. You have only moments.
Take them all things.
Go ahead and just die, CrossFit.
The barrel with your equipment is here.
Over here. Over here.
A veil of red starts covering everything.
We need to
As you
get
all
out.
hear in the distance howls and roars of beasts.
Where's the damn farmer?
He has the important information. We can't
Open the door.
without him.
Yes, you do. We're about to pause, though.
don't know where...
Pause.
Wait, where is he?
As the door is opened, Michael, your heart instinctively drops as you see the
If he doesn't make a break for it, then he's going to get trapped here.
before you. Long teeth, stretched limbs. It gives almost a hiss as the door is opened for it. I will make a roll.
You know that it's just going to run past them. Okay. Smith, something about this creature seems oddly familiar. Rolling. Regrettably, with a 7, you can't quite place your finger on it. Something is nagging you about it.
before I was interrupted. You all will thankfully be able to shoot to the floor as this goes. God.
What?
Damn
you. You're able to fall to the ground as it jumps over you, I think is what he's saying.
Sorry. Everyone is able to drop to the floor as this thing goes sailing over, shrieking with so much hate. Unpause.
Oh, fuck. Where's Greg? Where's Greg?
Oh, fuck, where is your friend?
We literally cannot leave without him. He has the paper we want.
Come. I swear. Is he like alive?
Greg.
Where are you? There you are.
Get over here. Come.
What now? Leaving now. Come on.
The beast's arms, legs, blood flings
Right there.
in front of you.
Let's go. Grab yourself. Hold the fuck on.
As you all escape out the main door, the door shuts behind you.
Forgot that happens.
This way. Come on. Back the way we came.
I thought we were paused. Okay.
This way.
I can't say anything if you run forward.
Hold on. Where's my fucking...
Follow my glowing arm.
And with that, you all barely manage to escape into the wilderness as the thick fog covers the area. The red mist returning after the mister is destroyed. You hear an ominous, distant howl of 1,000 corpses as Shadowfin, or what it is now, is no longer protected. And the onslaught of the horde of the red mist descends upon it. But that is not your problem. You now are running through the dark, through the thicket. Respawn.
Into the thicket.
Respawn.
Oh,
into the thick of it. Very interesting.
Man, that's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Bro! It's the alley spot! It's back! It's my favorite plot!
It's Vampy from Amsterdam.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
It's Vampy from
I felt
Amsterdam.
so
That's
bad.
one of those like, mutated zombies
I
that
hate doing evil stuff.
Sorry. Season 2 is going to be rough.
Hey, man.
All right. I mean, I guess without further ado, we'll just go back to the other map.
I hate this group.
I'm going to choke you the fuck out. What do you mean?
I can see the
Hell yeah, dude.
Going to the well.
Yeah. I heard nothing of any sort walking to the well, and also it was pitch black.
The goal was to destroy the mister.
Yes, I know.
You were
I
told
see
multiple
Georgia, like, I
times that
think
the
we should
well
not
was
go
where
there.
the mister was. Anyway, don't matter now. Don't matter now. It made it more climactic in the end.
It is him, yeah.
It's him.
Dude, not only is it him, it's them.
It's Basil.
Yeah, both of them.
Hey man, that's
It's
what I
not
do,
him
man.
anymore.
Shock
He's
people
definitely
on
not him
job
anymore.
choices.
No, Basil's gone, though he does call it Basil still. All right. Oh yeah, your voice mod's on. All right, let's unless there's any objections, we have plenty of time to go back to the other map and continue our
So you
roleplay.
guys still got a while.
Yep.
Yep.
It's been.
You have to decide. You have to go over your info that you
found.
found, and you have to figure out what you're doing with this.
It's been so long.
We don't forget shit. We don't
I'm gonna be
forget
honest, I'm
shit.
surprised none of you tried to stab me in the back.
He was here last time you were
I was
here.
so tempted
he
to.
was
Yeah, he
here.
was. He was here. We don't forget
went with
nothing.
Okay, I'll towards the
Except for a
front
lot
gate
of
and took out I don't know whoever that gate guard was. The guy came before the gate.
I'm not letting him
guard.
repeat
This is
this.
open.
All right, over there.
In character, I'm dying.
Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, what a mission. Woo! Oh, hello, everyone. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, geez. Sorry if I've been missing messages. You know, in the thick of it here. Yes, everything is going peachy keen.
Why is his
We
island
just
guy
finished
done?
the
Was
mission.
during
It
one of
worked
the
out
attacks
okay.
on the town?
Sorry, things didn't work
No,
out,
you.
DBs. Yeah, thank
Right.
you for
Well,
thank you for the
I broke
raids,
his
everyone. Oh
arm.
my
That's why
gosh, I've
I
gotten a
have
bunch.
this.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
you
so
bro-
bad
okay.
about seeing them. Sorry, guys.
True.
I don't have a normal one.
But thank you all.
Well, remember we
So
had
I
to
remember
beat
at
so
one
that
point. Yeah, I
so
remember
you
at one
probably
point he
got fucked
had.
You broke my arm.
Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
Well, yeah. Well, what
His
happened to
eye
his
has
eye?
been damaged since the Night Angels.
Yeah. Okay,
The only
that's what I was
the only
thinking. with the
difference
night
is now
angels.
it's he didn't
That's
have an eye.
different. Yeah.
So
All right. Now that we're back in town,
This is so cool.
This
is so cool.
I'm gonna be
game.
honest. I didn't intend to walk over to you. I thought you were cross pit.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
now that we're back in town, those of you who were not on the mission, so NPCs, feel free to turn into whoever you have here and go back into the town. The rest of us, I will just teleport into town and run over to the gate.
I
real
need
fast.
to talk to the gods real quick.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold you.
I
Everyone
need to
else
be
get in.
there when they get there. So is it long?
It's definitely.
is it an after session thing I need to worry about? If it's after
Yeah,
session, I'll wait.
yeah. Can we talk about it after session?
Or is it
Now, though.
Or can
I'm
we
going
get them
to
on the
let
map
you
and then
both know
go?
it happened. Get them on the map. I'll say
Yeah,
it
we'll get them on a
quickly,
map,
Then we can
and then
talk
we'll.
more about it later.
I need your guy to escort me back to jail.
Remember you.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, to the map.
I remember you.
Is
Is there a gate spawn?
It's
Garden?
It's not
Garden?
garden, is it? Is it garden?
It is this one.
Well, because
Okay.
this
Well,
is
I think the gate's right here.
Shadowbane.
Oh yeah, you can
Right?
go to Shadowbane.
Yeah.
Go to Shadowbane. I mean, it don't matter. Oh, the gates are closed. Lexi did do the thing I asked
They're
for.
open for me.
No, open. Sorry, I meant
for
open.
me.
I meant open.
Oh.
I said closed, but I'm fucking stupid.
The opposite. Of...
Yeah. Yeah, we'll shut them.
Oh, yeah.
Someone go shut. Sergeant, could you go shut the gates, please? Could you please?
I got you.
It looks like some people are already doing it, but oh, there he goes. What a champion.
That gate's already shut.
He'll get it. He'll be fine. All right.
Are we?
We can be out.
from
Yeah, we can be
outside?
out here. Yeah, we can come out from here.
We
Let's
need-
go. Let's actually go way out here. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's start way
way
over
out
here.
there?
Yeah, let's start way over
out
here.
there.
Way over here. Over here.
Good.
Over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come here. Come over here.
going?
Come over here.
No.
Come way over
I
here.
was just telling Sergeant. I was
That's
just
what
telling
happened.
Sergeant to open the door when we get there.
Okay. Well, I don't know why Dark View's not coming, but whatever.
She's coming. She's too cool for us.
We're just gonna start over here because why not? We don't ever come out this far. We get to start next to the fucking hell pit that opened. Look at that. It's glorious.
I
hell
remember
pit.
when I was over here last, I was being called an orphan in my head.
Okay. All
Some
right.
bitch was in my head.
Real quick, I'm gonna tell the others.
Ask what I believe in, or what I fight for.
What the fuck?
I remember the last time I prayed to the beacon.
We're about to go
over here.
cards up, Chloe.
As a different character.
Yeah, I'm fixing an issue, like I said.
Well, I didn't hear that. All right. You can join us in a second. Cards up.
Open the gate.
Låt oss hurra med kasten yes.
Okay, quickly. Just in case. Nothing followed you guys, right?
Of course not. Everything that is walking around.
Follow
What?
the group.
Follow the group. I can't see in the fucking dark.
That you follow the voices and the
Made it back.
Voices. Voices. Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Greg, several times we were saying we are going to the well to destroy
Back to
the
prison I
machines.
go, my
I can't see
compatriot.
anything. I didn't see the well.
Neither could I.
Figure out what the
How the fuck are you saying that?
Directly, the dim light.
I hope this voyant's not finding myself
The
with a
dim
bullet
light
in the
is
head
fucking
tonight.
Shit and a bunch of guards all over the place.
Oh, we're probably find out, huh?
Not yet.
Sure as heck hope so.
Don't look at me. I don't have a gun.
No, I think we're all fine.
Yeah, the one with the gun is the one that's walking beside you, actually.
You'll be left alive. You've served your purpose.
I am glad of this. It is good that we work together like this. Maybe I will remove this black hand from my garment now.
Mm-hmm. Especially since, you betrayed him.
They are not going to want to be seeing me again, no. Into jail, into the prison I go. Oh, the prison. Let me out! Release me! Release me! Release me! Chris, do you need me to respawn?
Yes, I'm going to abduct Lex here in a second. Also, Jackie, you got raided.
Yeah, I saw.
It was Wumbo.
Something else that is gonna help us out. You saying something about a mountain top?
You are.
Hi. Mute your streams.
Oh, mute
I'm
the
not streaming,
stream.
chat.
I am. One sec.
I can't stream. My ping was too high. just like fucks me up for a minute, and it's like, whoa.
Yeah, we could do something like that. Yeah. Well, we could have one of
Maybe I
those
can-
worms show up and push you away.
True.
All right.
He won't be
Back.
here until later, so.
There you go.
No.
No.
Damn shame I didn't get to see him.
And he came back. Like I did.
Okay.
Same with the other guy.
One's dead?
No.
No.
Okay, good. None of you are dead. No one's hurt or anything?
Right. Archie held up his end of the bargain.
Good.
Tricked the Black Hand in thinking he was turning us over to them. Then freed us and helped us get the information we needed. And get out.
I still don't trust him because he didn't tell us the plan.
Well, who else here hold up? A map.
I mean, what
He
a better
also
way to
wrote
get
down
your
the map,
genuine
so-
reactions.
Right, if we knew what the plan was, then, well, I know I'm not an actor.
Smith. Did this one let you leave, or did you break out?
No.
Hey, Gare.
Hi. I came. You told me you needed me to help look over some stuff that they brought back.
That too, because I heard you sounded like someone said they brought back info. Mick's also looking
He was
over
talking to me
that
for
map.
a while.
I don't know if you want to help
and
him.
then,
Of course.
after a while, I managed to catch him and his friend off guard.
I'm not good with reading that stuff, so.
And I was able to keep them
Chloe.
subdued while I ran.
I gotta help with this map. But it's good to see you.
Gary over here.
Is this what you brought, or is this the one that he made?
It's the one that he made, but also all the information that we've gathered. You'll see a flash folder. Even this.
I see. Did you find anything on the mountain?
Aye, the folder's right there with a mountain.
Greg
picture.
found this.
I see. Well, let's have a gander then, shall we?
Yes.
Well, first, let's go over this map that the Black Hand gentleman made for you. It looks to be, for the most part, just movements, mostly coastal. Seems like they weren't making too many excursions inland, at least recently. Looks like Shadowfen is the only place marked as a base of operations. They must have put all their eggs in one basket and stationed there. Were you able to destroy the Mister?
Yes.
If
That's how we were able to escape.
That's good. As long as this map is accurate and the Mister is destroyed, then that must more than likely mean that they have no place to go other than the sea. They'll probably be departing. Hopefully. I don't imagine them having any other technology. Basically what we have is better than what they had, according to what I was told, because they never
Technology,
upgraded.
no, but there's a chance they have something.
There's always a chance, but this is good. This means that at the very least they'll be making a retreat of sorts, so in that case we have some extra time. If not, they are just leaving altogether. It's good one way or the other, is what I'm saying. Though we should act quickly. So that looks like that's just the Black Hand stuff. This quite large stack of documents here, it's... I cannot make heads or tails of it. Yeah, there's some diagrams. It is written in common, but it's almost as if it's coded. Almost, it would take me some time. I might be able to build a cipher for it or something, but I have no idea. Do you know what this could be? There's quite a lot here. It's all the same handwriting.
God, I need to roll as a researcher to see if I can decipher some of this.
I could test my new dice roller on this avatar. Hiya! That's a 4.
Not a good first.
I think they failed me.
You can't read any of it, but you could probably put 2 and 2 together that this was found around Alex, so it's probably related to Alex. How, what, when, where, why, you don't know.
The best person to decipher any of this is Alex. But with both of our hits combined, I believe we can translate at least some of this.
That's good. Now, the mountain. With this... Oh, this is quite comprehensive. This is good. Though what I'm seeing here is mostly places that they checked and could not enter. The mountain is quite large in the center of Ainz. It's gradual, but it was an old ancient volcano. It's dormant now, been dormant for many years, but the interior is all hollowed out, at least from what I know from old records. It looks like they've checked many places, but didn't really have any luck. Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, it looks to be... Goodness, okay, well that's Grimney's. It looks like the Black Hand were unable to find any information specifically about the secret entrance to the mountain, but they had a lead on where they could find information about the secret entrance to the mountain. They seem to be under the impression that the information that they are looking for is within the city of Withorn.
Withorn. Of course.
There are key locations here marked about areas that they have high chance of having the information that they were seeking, which in turn is the information that we are seeking. I will mark it on the map. I'll start making you a comprehensive guide so that you can look it over and then use it for your mission there, more than likely on the morrow. Or as soon as possible. Yes,
As much information Eisen loved getting and didn't love sharing. Best it was kept his secrets.
And yet it would be the downfall. Though this is what is probably saving us now. If they hadn't been so secretive about that mountain entrance, the Black Hand surely would be there by now. So, if anything, this is another good thing, though we will have to send some people to Withorn. And that won't bode well. We don't know much about it.
There's a path to cross either way.
I'll keep studying this. I have a lot of work to do, I guess. And I'll bring back a comprehensive guide on how to get you there and what you would be looking for when you go.
Very good.
Thank you, Gary.
Of course. We're almost done here. It's not going to be easy, but... We're almost done.
One more piece to the puzzle.
Yes. If you wouldn't mind excusing me.
Thank you, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Of course.
So, yes, that's where we go next.
Chloe. Chloe. Is everything all right? I see you all made it back in one piece.
I'm not hurt. I'm fine.
No, that's good. Did you want to talk at all, or?
About what?
I don't know, just hang out in general.
It's not really a good use of time.
I guess you're right. Well, if that's the case, I will need to...
If you look in here, this place is meticulously cleaned, even the walls.
Oh. Did you do this?
Mm-hmm.
Does it remind you of home?
Yep.
You really have an eye for it. Oh, pardon me. Do you want any help?
Part of the routine. With what?
Cleaning, setting up the tavern. A mess hall is important for any excursion.
I'm doing this because I'm supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then I suppose I'll go back to my duties.
Okay.
All right. Take care, Chloe.
You too.
Oh, she's cooked. She's cooked. That's too bad. Someone in there. I can't see shit. Oh God. Okay. Let's see. Well, if any of you are still here, thank you for the raids again. Welcome to Horrors of Eden Finale Episode 2. Episode 49 Part 2. Finale Horrors of Eden Season 1 Episode 49 Finale Part 2 of I don't know. Okay. Into the thick of it. You're gonna need Phoebe. Oh. It's so fucking hot today.
Depends. Do you need something?
Oh, am I interrupted?
No.
Are you well? Oh, not much. I was just checking in on this place. Checking in on you. Are you well? Is everything okay? Is this one of those prefer to be alone kind of moments?
I don't know.
Got something on your mind? I'm willing to lend an ear.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Well, give me your best shot. Or maybe perhaps I'll come back later. Did something happen? I mean, I know a lot's happening, but it's a little bit, you're more out of sorts than average. No offense.
More than sore. It took me the whole day to walk. But I'm here. I am
trying to fake it for most of the day.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start, so...
Alright. Well, apologies for prying then. If you need nothing, though, I'll be around. Need to help Mick. We're going to try to grow some more flowers just in case we need cures. Take care of yourself, though, okay? Make sure you get some food.
I'm not hungry.
Man, that's how it starts, and then you end up wishing that you ate something when you're fighting something, right?
No, I haven't been hungry in a long time.
Hmm.
Just trying to get used to the sky being red.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to that. I need to finish my job.
What time is it? Time is 9. I'm going to take a short break. Oh my god. What am I? What am I?
Better than a bullet. If I'm gonna put him down, if I have to. The only reason I'll ever stay my hand is if you want him to live. For your own personal reasons, I do not care.
It's nice knowing I'm not the only one out in the world like me. But now that I figured out that it's not just me, who cares?
Now you're starting to sound like me.
Interesting.
I know.
That
wasn't fun.
Is that sound effects? Trouble in Paradise?
Paradise is a funny word of saying hell, but I'll take
Yeah,
it.
well, that was my attempt at humor. I'm not very good at it.
Well, congratulations. You're just like me.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Now, during our excursion out there, we did find some very valuable information.
Is that right?
Yes. We now have the coordinates, or at least the semi-location of this mountain. We know a little bit more about it, but we still have not found the secret entrance to it. Gary right now is handling the lead work when it comes to trying to find or translate some of the pieces. We need to go to Withhorn.
Great.
I believe that's where we're going to find our key.
Isn't that the most infected place according to that other map that we had?
Why else would the Black Hand stay their hand?
Yeah,
Got
true.
a reason.
True indeed. Well, kind of had a feeling they'd be sending y'all to all the reach of this damn island for this particular quest. But, you know, it's at least a way forward, right?
Well, thankfully. Yes. And thankfully, with the effigies I've been spraying around, it'll make our stay here a little bit easier. Speaking of which,
I have sensed
there's a couple of questions I want to ask you about it.
Oh. What's that?
I'll start with the easiest one first. Would we be able to use our divine gift in order to cleanse some of the water here, since they are from the same cycle after all?
I wouldn't see why not, though we would still have to go through the rigmarole of making it not salt water after we purify it.
Of course, but I don't plan to use the entire ocean. I'm gonna get some men to go out there and get some buckets, put them on a string, throw the damn thing in the water, and hopefully the tentacles don't drag them in.
Well, yeah, they'll need to be careful about those tentacles with human teeth, is what I was told.
The abhorrent red. That's what I like to call it.
Just more abominations of the cycle. Things that we will make right soon.
Of course. There's also something else I wanted to ask about.
Was that?
Since I've recently learned astral projection, I want to test the limits. At least how far I can see.
What do you have in mind?
I'm not going to test my hand right now in terms of putting my eyesight towards the mountain. I worry about what will happen if I put my astral projection inside this mist that's also being fueled by the same power.
Aye.
But for now, I want to see just how useful it will be for now. with the effigies I placing about. If possible, I want to see if I could be able to astral project myself into each effigy that I place down. There's bound to be some sort of barrier that's going to keep myself alive, or at least untampered with the things that be.
That is quite smart of you. That is something that I believe you could do, though it might be limited for now. If you only just figured out how to do it without exhausting yourself, doing it in the world, well, in the material plane, while also with this red mist, I do suggest you use it lightly, maybe once a day. You need to recall that our adversary, the Plague Heart, has taken the seat of our god, and as such, it does have some ends. I don't know what exactly it could do, but I'm concerned that if we pry too far, it might be able to pry back.
I do not plan to allow myself to turn into one of those things, which is why I'll keep myself limited for now, at least until we start clearing out some of this mess.
Right. Well, if you wanted to try now, we could.
Yes. Let's go lock the door.
Okay. You're going to want to find somewhere comfortable. It will be quite a bit more intense than just going to our god's realm. And interacting will probably be limited. Generally, astral projecting yourself into the same realm that you're in is limited to just vision and hearing. Maybe smell, if you're lucky, if you're so inclined. I would not recommend trying to push so far that you could interact, as you may end up detaching your soul from your body, and I don't know how to fix that.
So let's keep it that way.
Right.
Be one with the world, as you already are. Become one with the dirt, from whence you came. Make peace with yourself. Be at peace, from green to green, and dust to dust.
As you repeat the mantra, you find yourself falling away from your mind, away from your body, your eye holes becoming holes in reality. But this time, instead of falling into blackness, you instead fall backwards out of your body, witnessing yourself as though you are floating behind it. Though you cannot linger here long, you feel yourself pulled. You're pulled towards one of your effigies that you have set up. You can choose one for now. Which one would you like to go to?
He will go to the one by the tree that he placed this morning.
All right. Tell me where it is.
He'll be at the top of the tree.
All right, one moment. One moment. Understood? As you find yourself falling out of your own body, you're pulled towards one of your effigies, the one in the tree, as you choose. almost like a gust of wind carrying you like a kite. Your vision and your hearing is pulled rapidly into that direction. It takes several seconds for your vision to clear, but as it does so, you find your head on a swivel, able to spin 360 degrees, look up and down, but not truly move away from the effigy. You can hear the rustling of the leaves in the tree, and nearby, at the closest gate, just out of view, you can see glimpses of your allies and compatriots by the closed gate, digging trenches and talking, though they are too far to truly hear what they're saying. You can hear their muffled voices, though. A pair of footsteps go underneath you, and as you avert your gaze down, you can see Greg checking houses. He seems to be looking for supplies. The scene continues for at least 20 seconds before you feel a fatigue. You feel like if you were to stay, you can stay for at least another 40 seconds, for a full minute, but it would leave you and your body entirely drained for the rest of the day. Do you wish to return?
Before he leaves back to his body, he's going to go outside the tower, outside the gates. He's going to see what happens if he gets near this red mist.
Is there an effigy there?
There's not. He's
You'll
just
find
going
it.
to put his body right next to the barrier.
You will find it very difficult to leave the effigy. You seem to be stuck to it.
You'll come back.
All right. You find yourself rushing back to your body. Your eyes crack open, and you are sitting back here.
But the cool thing about the black
Did it work for you?
It did, but I won't be able to do it for a longer time like I did in the domain. It seems at most I'll be able to do it for at least a full minute. Extra 40 seconds I'll be fully drained. But it works.
Well, that'll be a useful tool. At some point in the near future, you can try to get near or go out of the safety of the mister, but that will be a gamble.
It's not a gamble I'm willing to take for now.
That's smart. But keep setting up them effigies around. Seems like they prove more useful than we could have ever thought.
I've already set one up over at the place we just left.
Shadowfin?
Once we've cleared that out, I'll be able to quickly go there, even if I'm here. But the moment I put down more effigies, I'll be able to, theoretically, stay out for longer.
Yeah, hopefully. It'll be a great boon.
Yes, it will. There's also one thing I want to try. I want your help with it.
Certainly. I'm not really doing
I do not know the extent of how much Ishvan is able to see, especially using his older magics and stuff. But I want to create a barrier that'll be able to at least block out any sort of interference or any sort of sightseeing.
I see. That can be done, I believe. We would just need to put up our own countermeasures. Small effigy at the corner of each tower, maybe. Or the walls.
That can be done. Let me quickly do that then. If you'd like to join me.
Certainly. I'll come and assist. It's better to stick together even within the safety of these walls. The red sky does not bring comfort.
We'll start here. You'll draw a cross. Some dashes. And a long line representing a serpent.
Very good. All right.
There was also a creature we found by the time we escaped. It seemed to be a lanky beast. I do not know what its capabilities are, but the moment I spotted it, it spotted me. A chill ran down my spine. I believe if it had successfully pounced on me, it could have easily ripped me apart. Another evolution, it seems.
There are many things that the Red Mist has taken for its own that are quite frightening and powerful. Hopefully we never have to engage with any of them.
And if we do, I plan to have some countermeasures.
Those hand freaks were not very good. Giant golems made of arms.
I believe one of them almost bit Chloe in half.
Oh well, I'm speaking of the ones that you all fought out by that gate. The gigantic arm things.
Yes. It would seem these abhorrent beasts will continue to evolve. But luckily we made it in time before it got too bad.
The quicker we can finish up here in Irons, the less dangerous it'll be for us. The longer we stay, the more horrible things will come to try to stop us.
Yes.
Who's
I will
that?
give you all the info I know.
Smells nasty.
Yeah, when you're covered in blood, they'll smell like it.
Weird. Didn't look like one of ours.
A man by the name of Alex.
I see.
I do not know the relationship that he has with Ytri or why they are having such a commendable conversation, but I will not pry.
Well, they're behind closed gates on the bad side of the wall, so I take it that it's not entirely the most, well, kind of conversations, but...
Well, he is the one that can command some necromancy.
Necromancy? That is... I hope they don't let that man in. That is wholeheartedly against our religion.
If they do, I plan to shoot him. Although I know how much good that'll do.
Pray hard enough and maybe Felborn will smite him. Though I doubt that. He doesn't...
Pray hard enough and I'll shove an effigy down his throat. Then I'll pray.
Well, the big green man is not quite known for smiting, but the things he does not like tend to be things that he takes pride in destroying. Though here he probably doesn't have the reach that he would want.
Not yet.
Not until we dethrone that plague heart. I refuse to call it a loving heart. It's foolish.
Whatever he wants to call himself is nothing more than a god's toy. A toy that simply went out of his own owner's jurisdiction. Shall we pray?
We shall. I'll let you lead.
Fairborn, leash the taint from which I hold. Spread the taint to the earth and disperse it.
We won't truly know if it'll work until something tries.
But for now, it'll be one safeguard.
Indeed.
We can handle with cleansing some of the water later. But for now, how have you been?
As good as one can be. Trapped on Hell Island. Still coming to terms with what needs to be done in the coming days. Don't know if I'll ever be truly ready for it, so just gonna have to take it on the chin, as they say.
Well, whatever happens, you already know what's gonna happen if anyone tries to stop you, or tries to stop us. And once they do try, and we handle them as always, and you got enough throne, I'll be beside you all the way.
It does help me a lot, Mick, knowing that I have an ally in this, a close one. You know, I know the others are working towards it too, but everyone else seems to be dealing with things.
Men and women at hearts. They'll always be sidetracked by the things that they want the most. I just need to make sure that the ones that gave me the greatest boons... No. I need to make sure that the ones who have been the greatest of assets to my life get theirs first.
Well, I appreciate everything you've done for me up to now, and will continue appreciating it. Someday, once I'm on that throne, I don't know what'll become of me. But at least I know that once I get there, I have allies still here, and well, friends still here in the mortal realm.
Could be one of the first instances of a god befriending a mortal.
Maybe so. Though I would like to think that Felborn and I were on decent terms for a time. Back when they used to talk more, all the gods.
You would be a lie if I said that he didn't have a favoritism towards you.
I wonder why.
I believe he did. I believe he did see you in a way that I kind of see you, and you're commendable. You are capable.
You don't need to flatter me. I just do what needs to be done to the best of my ability.
I don't need to flatter you. You already have Felborn being your little favorite.
He just wanted... He treated me well because he wanted me to do what he wanted me to do.
From his words, he saw you as someone special. Special enough to groom into one of the next title for Felborn.
Well, let's hope he's right, and that I can take the mantle.
Who's there?
Storm Shield. Wish to inform you, if you haven't already been informed, of the guest.
Who?
Said their name was Alex, and they are currently making a deal.
Looks like they let him in.
I'm not leaving. No, I will not leave. I will not leave this humble abode, so I don't shoot that man.
Necromancers.
He's been stripped of his weapons and are making a type of.
I do not
deal
care.
with
He's still
the
dangerous
Fae.
without them.
Hmm.
If you can, I want you to bring at least 2 guards. Hell, even 3, and watch over that man, hand and foot.
Hmm. All right.
Shouldn't have said a goddamn thing.
Lexi? You're talking to them as Alex, right? I just thought of something that you could give them. Info on the Blood Moon. We talked about it the other night. Perfect.
But yes, from what we found in Shadowfell, they were conducting magics, as I've already told you, necromancy and all. The bodies that we've seen being experimented on, stitched upon the beds, their mouths and bodies and limbs, almost melted together.
Yeah. That goes against everything we stand for, Mick. The dead should rot. Severed parts should return to the earth.
There's a part of me that was tempted to free their souls in some sort of way. Cut their necks. But seeing that their body parts were already strewn about, one of them was melted into the bed. I lifted it up in order to check underside. Its pieces were strewn about. And yet they still live.
That's the problem with
Still pumped with
necromancy.
blood.
It's messy. Unlike the cycle, it doesn't make any sense. There is no order to it. One walking corpse might be used as a vessel for violence, a mindless, almost like a machine with no soul. Another might simply experience pain unimaginable for all eternity. It is true chaos. Necromancy is. That is why, for the most part, it is always frowned upon, looked down upon, and blasphemy, especially to us. Some undead might have souls. Some undead might have partial souls, destroyed, damaged souls, the soul of the previous owner, or maybe a soul that wasn't even part of the body, but something plucked from the afterlife and shoved into a new corpse to occupy. Necromancy is the worst magic of the old magics, and to have one amongst us is truly terrible.
That man has the power to alleviate souls from the dead's body and put them in anywhere they can and morph them into whatever shape they wanted. I do not plan to put myself in any sort of vicinity of a man that is capable of that.
I can imagine that he is going to want to speak to either you or I, seeing as we worship the anti-god against him. We have to stand firm no matter what.
And I'll promptly tell him to fuck off.
Very good. I would not think you would say anything else. I would do the same.
And quite frankly, I have nothing to give him. He has nothing to give me. Wherever the fuck they want with him, let them have it. But that stops with me. And besides, I still have not forgiven him for trying to kidnap Yutri and trying to dissect her.
I'm sure that will continue as long as he's around.
That's if they're planning to let him stay, which I will heavily advise against.
I can hear him talking just in the building down the road. Can't hear what they're saying. But if you have input, you might want to go and speak your truth. I'll stay here if you don't mind.
You're welcome inside here anytime.
Thank you kindly, Mick.
For now, I'm going to go see why the hell they're letting this man inside.
I'll be around if you need me.
Of course. By this point, use this place as a stay.
Thank you.
They said they had this thing that could repel the mist, repel the monsters and creatures that were roaming. That's the only reason why I went. I used him as much as I could, till you lot showed up. And I immediately knew shit was gonna go down, so I left. I have no reason to care for him.
Did Rayla see Alex at all in Celeste when he was here? Okay.
Yeah, we would have ran into him before we had grabbed you guys.
I remember you lot. You were here a few months ago.
What do you mean you were here?
I saw all of you. I'm no fool.
That was you.
In my horrible state that I was, yes.
Why? What purpose would
My
bring
what?
you to here? Back then.
Escapism.
Escapism.
Well, I ruined all of his research. You had to make me research.
It's also the case of it's not like I knew where I was swimming to. I just swam until I found land.
To my understanding, you fled Colette.
Unfortunately.
You swam all the way from Colette to here.
It was a torturing day. I can tell you that. It was a miracle I didn't drown. I almost did 3 times. I didn't say it was fun or easy. I just said that I did. Did I enjoy it? Hell no. Was it agony? Torture? In a way. Either way, I'm alive. Whether or not
How did you get Basil here?
I want to be. That's personal. Brought him with.
That's personal? How?
Let's just say, when I make these things, I can talk to them in a way. However I wish.
So you changed him more since then, I'd imagine?
He got beat up a lot. Then he died. Then I just kept bringing him back and back and back. Until eventually it stopped working. So I made him permanently like that. That way I wouldn't have to worry about it. Sure, he'll be stuck like that. Well, as long as he's a good servant, then I don't really care.
What's your angle? You're not tied to
I don't care what you do.
Swan.
I don't care what they do. The only thing I'm here for is safety and getting back to mainland that's not full of hell itself.
That's great, you're not staying here.
The tiefling said otherwise. I did my services.
Why should we
Tough to ask, why? But if I have to remind you, he was the one that kidnapped you in order to dissect you. What's to say he won't do the same thing? Or to anyone else here?
That was a bit of a different case.
Also,
To save us time.
A dream.
a dream.
Right.
From my
That
understanding,
night.
you were gonna make me exactly like Basil. That's
I
what you
didn't want
said.
to. I was told
What
to.
do you mean by... Who told you?
Told to.
Some man. I had a dream about him. Black hair and purple eyes, elf.
Got it.
Came to me in a dream.
Why?
Made a deal.
Why? That was before we had anything to do with them. That was before we had any connections to them at all. Why would they go for me?
Can't tell you.
Some kind of foresight.
All he told me was simple. Grab whoever is the rarest in town. You were the only one of your kind. So I grabbed you.
At the time, I wasn't. There were other tieflings in town.
I didn't see any. Plus, you were really the only one walking around at night. Made it easier. I didn't want to turn you into Basil like him. Gave me a sliver of what's now this. Talked about how it would not only give me power, but also eternal life. Some, almost like an undead, but not turned into one. If I can die or not, I'm unsure. That might be why I didn't drown, for all I know. I'm sure I can still die. Whether or not I'll come back, who knows? I don't know how it works fully yet. Been studying over months and months of how it does.
And you're still willing to let him stay here? A man, just by a whim of a dream, was able to kidnap you.
Even if he's accelerated the need for a cipher.
He'll hold up his end of the deal. And we will not have to deal with him after this.
What deal?
It's just that we grant him safe passage, and that is it. And he wouldn't
I'm pretty sure he'll be
translate.
fine outside these gates.
You already took my
obviously he
weapons.
You are holding within you one of the oldest and greatest magics that possibly you have ever seen until
We
recently.
kill him, and then Basil comes here. And granted,
I don't mind.
Oh,
I'm
it
not
won't just be
when
Basil.
I'm staying here.
You
How
think he's
large
the
of
only
an
one?
army have you created?
we made a deal, and he will hold his end of the bargain.
That's great.
We got the
From what I can
information.
tell. From what I can tell,
That wasn't a part of the deal.
Who made a deal?
I did.
I didn't.
Neither did I.
You can't decide things for the rest of us, Yatri.
Okay, well then, I guess do what you must.
We won't be doing anything.
We got
You'll be staying
information
outside the
for
gates.
Chloe.
I'm gonna die.
not quite.
What?
If you can stay safe, not out of reach of things, then they won't.
Blood moon is happening this week. Don't know what day. Yeah, they are going to find me. My worry was right.
It's imperative we get what we must and press forward to our goal. before it happens.
Don't know when it's happening. Just at most 7 days.
Then we act with haste. That's all we can do.
If we are done with this man here, I would like him outside the gate. If you have more information, pry. But he's not staying here.
Agreed. There's a nice little shed outside the wall. I'm sure you'd love it.
You can stay in the
We've already
vicinity
seen how well
of
he can
the
handle
mystery.
himself.
Alright, the mist extends a decent portion past the wall. I'm sure one of the houses in Shantytown can suffice.
Alex, is that
you
enough?
deserve it.
What?
Is that enough, Alex? Were you listening?
A later date after this meeting.
No, not really. Good talking to me.
You stay on the outside of the wall in one of the houses.
But within
You're
the
still in the
range
protection of the mystery. And I'm sure Basil can protect you like the pet he was.
Lexi, they're offering you
Is
Shantytown
that
house.
enough?
He can, but not for much longer. Everything has wear and tear, including people. We'll begin the show. But fine, if that is the deal. But I have one request then. I want my weapons back before I leave.
You can get him at the gate.
They'll be handed to them
Perfect.
at the gate. Perhaps I didn't hear you. How large of a force have you? Well,
Damn fools.
The paranoia is ramping up.
Talk to me.
Only 2 or 3. Well, actually, I think
loud
only.
and chaotic and screaming and crying.
If we do everything right, only 2 more episodes. If they suffer, there might be 3 more episodes.
Sword. What?
Good. We'll be staying out here.
Be careful. There's lots of dangerous
That goes
things
for
out
all
here.
of you as well.
Hey, Basil, you
Watch
want to go
your
find a
step.
house?
Can we not call him that anymore?
You got a better option?
Anything else than Basil, please.
He can decide for himself. He can still think. Any ideas?
Like that one.
Okay. We're gonna have to figure out a different name for you then. What? Surely you have something. What about Jack?
Despite seeing your reasoning and logic, you
I'm sorry.
That was still idiotic.
If you're going to yell, I was there too.
Chloe, I don't need to be defended over this. I know I get your reasoning, but he did kidnap me. He was going to pull me apart and turn me into something else, so I don't know what I was thinking.
What can... I don't understand. You painted this man in such a negative light, yet... You let him
was the
waltz in
hope
here within
of
minutes.
something he used to be, but he's not that person anymore, and I clouded my judgment. And he will keep his end of the bargain. He's not. Well, now that we know that all of the shit that he was able to do is not because of alchemy or whatever, it's because of Arcadia. So then there's even more information. I'm sorry. I made a stupid decision.
You stated that. Just make sure you learn from your mistakes.
Would that not mean then he possibly has a link to her?
They're putting things together.
My promise still stands.
Seeing us is always too late.
I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Well, that's assuming she has...
My
some
curse
will.
is worse than
surprise over
most.
us.
They're gonna find me.
Chloe, I would do anything to make sure you stay safe. Anything.
Sorry, can you say that again? I was delayed. I, U, A, O. E, U, A, O, A. Probably not this session now, but we can make something new for next session. Maybe something that isn't like mission based, so that you can just do it. But yeah, it's all good.
I'll be out before this happens. Every now and then I watch over you.
That was good. That was good drama. Having Alex come was a good idea. It was really good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that we need to do today. If it was, it would need to be something like light, you know. So I think we're good. Let them just sort of maybe role play out the last 30 minutes as they see fit, and that'll give them enough time to wind down and not feel rushed to leave like last time.
My eyes are going even in the
Let him stay here.
Yep. Yes, for today. Next time, we get to do Withorn, which means we get to write lots of lore for people. Yippee! And oh my God! I gave Smith a hint that he recognized it, but he couldn't. So next session, when it shows up, we'll give him the final conclusion of that hint.
No, keep a watch.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, next Withorn is also where we're gonna do the Gary fake out. Not to spoil too much. Well, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll find out. But
how much do you follow the Shadow Bangs rules?
Okay. There's a graveyard. We could do something with that. We could do something with the farmland. Smoke. I'll Gary about. Why not? Oh. Pardon me?
Gary, we won't need you to say for anything.
Oh, perfect.
You missed a lot.
I was upstairs. I heard all of it.
I see.
Gary.
Yes, sir. How can I help?
Just letting you know. From today on, at least until this moon hits, I'm going to be watching over Chloe. Of course, you'll be on the side, but at the same time, I need to study this. Find out whatever the hell I can.
Of course. I don't think Chloe really wants to see me these days anyway.
Regardless.
Thank you.
Rosemary, where's Baron?
I don't know, you might want to... Yeah, there you go.
Good.
You ought to get your ears checked, yeah. I used to not be able to see up on your eyes.
Chloe and Yatri allowed an enemy to enter these walls.
I heard. I was upstairs. I heard everything.
You don't mind if I sit in and listen?
I think it's fine, Gary. You should.
Thank you.
I understand Yatri's reasoning to an extent, but at least what I would think why she did it, but even she herself doesn't fully understand why she did it. At least she cannot explain herself fully.
How are the trenches looking?
The one over there should be finished.
And what is the purpose of you bringing this up?
Stout shields
Do you wish
working on
punishment?
that one.
Good.
That's the thing, even
Fair
if
case too.
we settled on punishment,
Yes.
what do we do?
There are people that are chopping down wood as we speak.
Lashes are always
Once you've done
a
that,
good thing, but I don't know about the wee
Let's
one.
get some stakes. Apply them to the barricades as well.
Lashes during a war would be demoralizing and taking out one of our greatest fighters from combat until they can heal.
I'd say it was... Hey? That's why
Unless you wish... Suppose we could wait until after if we survive. But then it would be a moot cause, would it not?
It'd be absolutely moot.
We have to remember,
How
we're
do you
not an
punish
established
someone?
military. We are a band of several hunting guilds bolstered by dozens of fleet captains. We don't necessarily have a standing order or any sort of discipline here.
Door's closed.
Oh, okay, understood.
Chloe is here. Shall I let her in?
No.
Chloe.
No.
Oh.
Excuse me?
He said no.
Why?
No one else is to enter this household.
Are we not into this together, or what? It's not like your life's on the line or anything, it's
A
mine.
meeting is being conducted, Chloe. We will speak to you after.
Why work together? That doesn't make any sense. Just because your guild's dead and you hold on to a leadership?
Goodness.
Her brashness has increased tenfold since she's come here.
Just spit out whatever.
I cannot decide what stripper of a rank of her
What
record.
rank?
Strip them both of their Grand Hunt records. Demote them back to novices. Confine them to the ships here. Not allow them to partake.
We can't. There is no suitable punishment during these times. This world, this island, is going to affect all of us in
And yet,
different
if we
ways.
do nothing, and then that makes it seem okay.
Did you not apologize?
No. Yatri, yes. Chloe, no.
Chloe is going through a lot right now.
Chloe has a reason.
No, a reason doesn't
A
excuse
reason to bite our
behavior.
heads off because we don't want to let her in a
Ugh.
room.
When you know everything in the world,
There's
can
no
easily come
reason
and kill
for
you.
disrespect.
You have a reason.
That is no different for the rest of us.
It's different for her.
When are we
That's the
going to
issue.
discuss the punishment for the stout shields for breaking the line?
Here's a good point. I'm still pissed at you. You did that.
And I'm not
Fuck
saying that we
yourself.
should.
It worked, didn't it?
I'm making a point.
Not
I
in the way it
understand,
was
Rallis,
intended.
but this is we are in extraordinary
It
times.
wouldn't have fucking worked if we didn't do it
Shut
that
up.
way.
This isn't about
We-
that.
We are not in a normal situation. This is even beyond anything hunters have dealt with. This is a god that we are trying to take down. One that can command and control death at its fingertips. I'm not saying that there shouldn't be some sort of reprimand or punishment, but it needs to be suitable for accomplishing our goals first, rather than merely punishment for the sake of it.
Strip them of rank. Wipe their record clear. We can't whip them. We can't restrain them or hold them somewhere. That's the only thing I can see that could be feasibly done.
If they show no caring or lack thereof in it happening, then perhaps they don't deserve the title of hunter.
The issue being that, what would that do here? Would we not allow them to come on missions without being accompanied by an elite hunter like a novice? That would restrict two of our strongest hunters here to always being babysat.
Go with them. He's not a hunter.
Regrettably, stripping them of their rank and record is more than likely the appropriate response, but will probably just make them matter, or at the very least make Chloe matter, and not accomplish anything.
Then perhaps after they're done being mad, they can reflect on what they've done.
Relis, I don't believe they will be done being mad until we're out of Hines.
And it'll send a message to the others. This cannot keep happening.
We have no jurisdiction over...
Not while we're at the pinnacle of this.
You are right. Allowing a necromancer into our established base, opening the gate for a known enemy that they just encountered on a mission, it is a heinous act. And something should come of it. But just as you're saying, we are at the pinnacle of this. The information that you all discovered in Shadowfen is going to lead us to where we will find information to enter the mountain. We might be within the next few days facing off against the Plague Heart. Is now the time to be issuing martial punishments? Or should we just continue with our mission and take care of it when it's over? I'm not saying that they should go without...
If we ignore it, it gets worse.
Well, we have to weigh what that means. What does getting worse mean to you? What do you envision it being?
From what it sounds like, they got lucky that this Alex wasn't hostile. They're a necromancer, you said, right?
Aye, but apparently he's not loyal or tied to Istvan or the like. However, he is tied to her, our enemy. The power he has.
Ah.
Well, in a way, that's almost worse, but...
That is very much worse. In the grand fucking scheme of things.
Right. But we wouldn't have known that until they were let in.
We could talk to him through a gate.
They both knew what he was capable of.
I see.
They saw a demonstration of his power with the Black Hands.
It should be...
At the very least, they did not have the authority to allow him in.
No, and from what I heard, Yutri was trying to assert herself as if a deal that she made with him should be valued. A deal that she made without discussing it with the leadership, which is quite bad.
Yeah, that's really bad, lad. I still stand by the strip them of their rank, of their record.
I regrettably agree, but I would petition that perhaps we wait until at least we understand where we're going. Finish with Thorn, which will more than likely be on the morrow. And after this fact, then we can discuss if it's worth martial punishments for some of our key players in the coming assault on the mountain. I don't disagree that something should happen, and I do worry if something even worse were to become. But my biggest concern is that if we do not get these tasks done swiftly and as efficiently as possible, we could easily be swept over by the hordes. We might have the Mister, but it only has a certain reach. And after a certain amount of time here, who's to say that this plague heart won't have his largest and most deadly enemies surround our radius and keep us from even going out? We need to act quickly, we need to act swiftly, and we need to act with our best at their best, which even though right now everyone is affected in their own ways, and many of them are mad or sad or upset, they are still our best and at the best that they could potentially be. No offense to the allies. But that is just my opinion. I am a novice hunter. I don't have any official say. You all have more experience than I by tenfold, if not more. And I apologize if I'm speaking out of turn.
I understand where you're coming from, lad. But I've seen in more situations than not, shite like this festers. Whether they intend it or not. Like, oh, I didn't get in trouble for this. That must mean it's fine. Okay, I'll make a deal with this thing. I'll let it in. It's supposed to be nice, and then it massacres a chunk of a town.
I understand.
I stand by. Strip him of rank. It's up to y'all if we delay it or if it's right off the bat. That's what I vote for. Strip them both of rank and record.
Rank enhanced, default them to novice.
Of course, that decision would be left up to Rosemary, since it is their guild.
I would say wait until we're done with this. If we do anything now, it's going to cause more issues.
I have no vote on this, so I guess you would be the tiebreaker, Rallis.
We shall wait then after with Thorn. But I will make it clear to Chloe.
I would just petition you please speak lightly to her and understand where she's coming from. I know that you have gone through your own, but I'm sure seeing Shadowfen where this, in a way, all started for her, probably did not leave her in a state that is, well, stable. But I appreciate you all letting me sit in.
That it wasn't the same Shadowfen.
Thank you for letting me sit in and listening to me.
Letting you sit in, by the way.
I understand. I appreciate you letting me speak, though. You could have easily told me to be quiet and just listen. And for that, I am grateful. I understand
would be
that.
a fool to ignore our future.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
as
don't know,
well.
you're still pretty big fucking fool. Of course not. I understand why, and also I understand that you're looking at it through a logical lens as well as a emotional lens.
It is also my girlfriend that we're speaking on.
Yeah, exactly.
I expect you to attempt to remain biased.
Thank you, sir.
Non-biased, I'm sorry.
Aye.
Oh, fuck right, boys. No, it did seem like she wanted to discuss something. And, well... I'll give her time to stew for a while.
Don't worry, we can track him down. Gary, if you'd be so kind as to grab, Rowless.
Certainly.
Or is he in another meeting?
I can do so. Rallis, apologies. Mikhail is looking for you. Which, funnily enough,
find me within the guild.
he's just right over there. Of course.
The way things are now, we need to know everything.
Everything is detrimental to my life.
I know.
Honestly, I thought I was about to be made correct.
Which is why there's no need to hide it.
He will be at the guild waiting.
There it is, right there.
He just walked by.
I told you. I'm getting Smith for this.
What is happening?
Why the secrets?
They were having a meeting with the guild masters. They allowed me to sit in.
Why?
They wish to enact corporal punishment upon you and Yitri.
What?
I believe it might be good to discuss it with him.
Hold on. For what?
For letting in the necromancer.
I'm getting Smith.
Was Chloe a part of this?
But apparently she was at the gate when it happened.
Then the punishment should be on Yitri. Chloe doesn't want him in.
I don't know why you're asking me. I was just a witness to the meeting, not any of the other aspects.
You wanted to meet with
We'll take this meeting. It's mostly Chloe, but now we're getting Smith. I'm being told you're giving her and Yitri a capital punishment. For Yitri, I understand. But for Chloe,
Their
I'm a bit
punishment,
confused.
the guild leaders will decide ultimately. They
Don't
both
know.
were aware.
I wasn't allowed in the meeting.
Both of them knew what this Alex was capable of. Both have history.
You know what's happening?
This Alex.
I was present for a meeting between 3 of the guild leaders, Rosemary, the Stout Shields, and Rallis. It was called on by Rallis. He appears to wish to enact corporal punishment upon you and Chloe for letting in the necromancer.
Yeah.
It was a discussion.
I wouldn't be on Chloe.
I was a witness to it.
Chloe didn't say a single thing during the entire conversation.
I understand that. I mean, I
If
wasn't
there
there.
is a punishment, it's going on me.
It would be up to...
So if you can...
I was just a witness. It was up to the guild
she's
leaders.
done nothing.
It was the guild leaders.
Both
I
of you will
promise
see her doing something she's never done before. At least in front of both of you. She's
I
crying.
don't think it was wrong because I trust Yitri.
Oh.
Well,
Because she, out of
Are you
everyone,
okay?
is my call.
Rosemary.
no, fine.
Mind your words, please.
No.
Initiated the meeting. For corporal
Perhaps you're
punishment for me.
blind.
You can speak to us if you need to.
We don't have time. She made a mistake.
It's fine.
In fact, I think I've figured out
She had
what's
her-
happening with her while you've been in here discussing punishment. Without
Here,
them
come apothecary.
letting them defend themselves.
Trauma
There
of...
is no discussion of her punishment.
This isn't the first time like this has happened.
You all.
Is it the potion that I gave you?
No, it's...
Doesn't matter. We don't have time for this.
I tried so hard to fight for you and Chloe. But as usual, I have no real jurisdiction over all that. So, the other two want to reprimand you and give you punishments. I don't see it fit. It's not like it caused any of us to die or get hurt. No. Stupid decisions.
I know you're upset, but your words could be valuable in there.
Not like I can do much.
You are a guild leader. Your word is law. You could shut him down.
Chloe.
We don't have time. Why are we keeping secrets?
You don't get to decide things, just as she doesn't get to decide things for us.
You do not get to tell me,
Rawless,
Smith.
when she let him in and she made a decision on her own, that was bad, right? But when you come in here and you decide that there's going to be punishment, that's
you disagree
different.
with this, right?
It is not.
I
am not solely deciding. It has been discussed with those of proper authority. That in which you do not have.
Who? You, Rosemary?
Careful.
I disagree.
You have no fucking authority.
You two did. I don't see a punishment as fit for either one of them. It's not like any of us are dead or hurt.
Not over me. Not over any of them. We're equals.
And reminder,
there's hierarchy
pretty
for
sure-
a reason.
There's a fucking hierarchy.
What
here.
hierarchy?
We're all going against the
One of
same
your
thing.
guildmates, Rawless. You are not fucking above me.
Just because you're not a part of my guild, it does not mean you
voted for him not
disrespect
to be a
me.
leader so that you could pull this here? So that you would have jurisdiction?
There's a plethora of reasons why he is not to be Withhorn's leader.
Because you don't
What do you
trust me.
mean?
That is amongst them.
Well, as I hate to tell you, they're not going to be punished, and that's the end of it.
You gonna?
No, this is stupid.
Because they're not under you.
And they're not.
You didn't
under
discuss
you.
it with me. As far as I'm concerned,
I don't need to discuss
they're
it
not
with
under
you.
me. They are with me. They are a
First
part of
off,
Withhorn, and Withhorn's
Continue
guildmaster
any
is gone.
further, and you'll be defaulted back to Novice.
I don't give a
get that
fuck,
jurisdiction.
Rawless.
Then perhaps you shouldn't even be a hunter.
I'm not a hunter then.
We're yours.
You think that fucking matters to me?
Chloe.
You have one who wasn't trained here. Because he wasn't trained to be suicidal like everyone else you trained. You trained them to be the best of the best, you handpicked them. But in doing so, you got rid of the way of actually thinking logically and living to fight another day. Even more of Rosemary members stand. One who was in retirement.
I drew up the best in my hunters.
And they're all dead.
I think that we need to take a step back for
Please.
a moment and
You
remember
think that if
that
you were here when Ainz became blanketed by mist, you'd be speaking still?
No, I wouldn't be.
You know what?
Really?
I didn't want to do
They're
this.
the ones who fucking saved us.
Then
We were
bite
stuck up in this
your
building. We
tongue.
would have.
We'll see her
Disrespect my
paper with a
reputation.
gold almost symbol on it. Never seen it
We
before.
don't have time.
Trust.
No,
Enough.
it's not enough. We're going against the same fucking thing. There's no need to do this punishment bullshit. It's idiotic.
Punishment is being on this island.
I don't know where this came from. We don't have time for it. We're going against the same enemy right here, right now. There's no need to be this stupid. Yes, Yitri made a dumb decision letting Alex in. And I agree with that. But there is no need for a punishment because of it. We don't
I
have
agree with
time
Just.
for any of that.
So
I will reiterate what I
Pointless.
said at the meeting. I agree. We are days away
which
from accomplishing our
begs
goal.
the question: how did Michael apparently hear the word punishment? Who spoke it?
Told so by Gary.
Crazy thing, we are communicating with each other. It's like
When
a
did I say
fascinating
punishment?
thing.
When I was telling you the corporal punishment before this meeting
you were
right now.
talking about
circles.
Well,
it
it
was
was
being
just it was before
discussed.
this meeting. It was after our meeting.
Why would you discuss such a thing?
They asked me what our meeting was about. You did not order me to not tell them.
Hold on.
Gary?
So hold on, what is this argument about?
Oh, you
them?
fucking yell at him.
Gary, you're confined to your quarters.
Well, so if you yell at my nephew one more, I will use this paper that I do not wish to use.
No,
I swear
do
I will
not.
never
The
use this
fact
ever.
that you are so lenient in allowing this to happen.
I will go to my quarters. It is not. I can accomplish my duties from there.
Gary,
No. This is the problem Baron and I can foresee.
You to undo a paper.
And allow them to
A
step
golden
all
It was a
stamp.
meeting between the available hunters. The
I didn't want to
leaders.
use this, but you're making me.
Available leaders.
As the first hunter in history itself, you will no longer be the guild leader of Shadowbane. The guild will be disbanded, broken, and never remembered again.
Rosemary.
It is done.
Rosemary,
you are no
that
longer
is.
a leader.
I don't
Neither is the
think
That
guild.
is too far.
I don't think we
He's
need to go
going
that
too far.
It's
My whole gripe with
I don't
all
want
of
these.
this was just to be
It's clear
communicative.
you're picking a side. No.
there are
If you
no
don't want to be here,
malice.
else you can leave. I don't care. You need to
The
decide.
only
Talk
reason
and communicate and work
most of us
together.
are here is thanks to me.
What?
The fleet of Umberley is my
Yes.
doing.
That was your doing.
This is
What about
Lloyd's
the
doing.
Guaranteed our safety. Without them or my assistance.
Hold on,
more than
hold
likely
on,
would have
hold on,
lost
hold on, hold on,
half
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on,
fleet
hold on,
of
hold on, hold on,
hunters.
hold on, hold on, shush. This has nothing to do with you. The only reason that any of these people are here is because of Lloyd. This
And
was
yet
the
Lloyd
only
does
act.
not have a
this
voice
is.
anymore.
Bring in.
Why do you?
He has a voice through
No,
This
no,
is the
no.
only
No
thing
monster. No monster.
that matters
Uh,
right now. You're saying
let's,
you have
I was gonna
jurisdiction,
suggest
or
let's
that
bring
this
in the
is your
Vicar.
doing, or that you're the
Because they
best
didn't have a
leader
say
in
in
the world,
this,
or any
and they
of
will
that.
have the final vote because they weren't
I'm not
present.
claiming
We
to be
barely
the
know
best
you.
leader in the world.
You just did. These are all the leaders right here. We're all of the leaders. Everyone's here. And you're taking credit for something that Lloyd did. You're not Lloyd. I'm sure you may have grown up
Lloyd
here
had no
with him and his
involvement with
mother
There's no reason
and
to
known
bring
his
up-
family and all of that. This
We
is
don't need to
not
bring
your
up
doing.
blame or credit. This is not productive.
I'm aware of that. But the thing is that he thinks he has jurisdiction over us because of this is his doing. It's not.
He thinks he has jurisdiction because we are literally standing in his guild house.
So if we were anywhere else,
That's
if
why you
this
wanted to discuss it
thing
here.
happened anywhere else other than
I came in
Ainz,
here to talk to Michael because he wanted to talk to me.
I say this
Where
for
else
Chloe.
would I? Yes.
We're all here to speak on a very big problem here. Lack of communication, lack of secrets, or at least more secrets, and that is going to keep us biting us
That's
in the ass
my
if we just keep doing
problem.
so.
I made a whole fuss with everyone here who was a part of our group about not communicating with the guard to a point I just told the guard, and they were there for it. Because guess what? We communicate with each other, we can work together to solve and fix things. It's a crazy concept. But no offense, I don't care that Rosemary is the guild leader. I don't care that you are our Baron. Because it doesn't matter. We are all in the same fucking goal. I have my gripes about you in your guild. I'm not afraid to admit it. I've never been. But I know out there you would keep us safe just like anyone else would. But I can't guarantee that when secrets are kept, when meetings that don't need to happen are happening. We are up against impossible fucking odds, and you're holding hierarchy for no reason.
There is proper reason.
What is it right now?
What's next?
What is the hierarchy going to do for this?
What's after letting an enemy into our sanctuary within a hellscape?
The thing is that we all did that. That's the second time we've done that today as well.
Exactly.
Granted, my mistake was... I'm not pointing anything towards you. I'm saying my mistake was definitely worse. But we did immediately today let somebody that we didn't even trust on the enemy side bring us somewhere. And we're letting them stay.
We are at a point in this campaign that extreme risks must be taken all the time. We are, as I mentioned to you, I respect you, Rallis. I respect your position even after what Rosemary just said. But we need to understand that what we're dealing with, is something that has not been dealt with in the history of Hunters.
What in the absolute hell is going on?
The cards.
Oh my gosh, wonderful. Welcome to the conversation.
A guild meeting without all of the guild masters present is not to code.
We were speaking of lack of communication.
I've been wondering where you've been in your absence.
They have been present,
We've been
mostly
the walls.
Yeah, that is their jurisdiction currently.
Where was the representative of the Withorn Guild? Lacking a master currently. I was told there was just the Stout Shields, Shadowbane, and Rosemary's Guild.
There is no representative of the Withorn Guild.
I see Withorn members here. Withorn, who would you like to be your representative? Speak.
The guy who's been around the longest. It makes sense.
Representative.
His recklessness doesn't earn him any sort of representation.
Your mouth.
That's not your decision.
If you allow me to step in, the guild leaders certainly do have their own jurisdictions, and there is protocol. If anything is to be taken from the presence of the Vicar, it is that the meeting is now invalidated. It is a moot point and will need to be brought up in a future date, including all representatives and guild leaders, in order to be established.
Then it's...
Regrettably, this is how it must be settled by the book. It will need to be taken up at a later date. I apologize for stepping in and overspeaking. I know I'm only a novice, but
You're fine,
I know the law.
You're fine, Gary.
If anything, this conversation proves that ranking does not matter in this world. This island here might as well be our world now. We've all that we got. And from what we've seen, what we've already done, the title of leadership does not go to just any one person with a title. It goes to the person that actually shows leadership. We have no time for all these games. If you want to survive this, we need to do this together. No more secrets.
Please.
We were founded as a council of peers. We will end as a council of peers. Not individual leaders. Everyone. As was written.
Oh, thank you, sir.
As was written.
We live in a mad world here.
There we go.
Sir
Might as well
Vicar, I
adjust
would
to it.
request that you perchance petition Rosemary to reinstate Rallis, as I believe that
I don't think she actually went through with it. I think it was a threat.
Regardless,
Yeah, it
made
certainly
on
sounded
emotion.
like she
not
went
fair.
through with it.
Sure, they'll speak on it. It's fine.
Yeah, if you could speak on it with her at the
We
very
will
least.
speak.
Now with that ridiculousness out of the way, I think sleep is very much needed for all of us here. Am I wrong?
I agree.
All right.
I appreciate you coming out here.
It is ridiculous that it had to happen in the first place.
It was needed. Everybody needs a reset. Now we know.
I'm gonna go pray and then go to bed.
I'll be there in a second.
If there be anything else, send a word up to the keep. Well, not keep, the walls.
That'll be all. We are indeed ready to
You do
finish
not
these
need to
trenches out
remain here in the ashes of my guild. Leave.
If there's any more renovations that need to be done, I'll let your people know.
Nothing but empty stone walls now.
Bye.
Speak with you eventually. But I'm going now.
Kyle, I don't know if I'm gonna get any sleep for tonight.
Doesn't matter. I'll still be watching over.
It's gonna be really hard.
I understand.
I'm gonna accompany you.
Okay. I'm sorry for earlier.
Chloe, you don't need to apologize. I know your history here. Especially Shadowfin. I tried to bring it up. It was a moot point. I apologize.
I thought you all were discussing the tactic to go with. And I hate that there's no communication sometimes. Oh.
I'm sorry if it appeared I was part of the conversation. I merely was sitting in to observe.
I know.
I did speak my mind, but it fell on deaf ears.
Doesn't surprise me. It's not like, the biggest person at risk right now is me or anything.
No, I'm certain that taking that into account.
Kyle, everything in here has been meticulously cleaned. The floor, walls, everything.
Try not to slip. I think she polished the floor.
Fuck.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh, shit.
Please rest well. We'll be just out here if you need us.
I don't know if I'm gonna sleep, but yeah, I'll try.
Well, if you want our company...
I think it's best if you stay in here. Besides, we need to be able to watch her at all times anyway. You study this.
Of course. Then I'll sit with you. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, there's colliders on the bed.
This is not... This is a real bed. I've been doing the documents. I've been looking at what was you all found in Shadowfin. If what the Black Hand think is available there in Withorn is true, then we are only days away from our goal.
We're only days away from the Blood Moon.
We'll have to try to beat it then.
I don't even know what day.
then we need to act as quickly as possible.
And if we cannot, we'll use every impossible odds against us. And we will beat this.
We're so close.
But there's nothing. There's nothing out there, Gary. Not even fate. That can stop an impending will of one man. One woman. Doesn't matter. We don't let things decide what happens to us. We surpass it. That's what makes us mortal.
I understand. I think.
Whatever happens, we'll get past it, basically. Never thought I'd be the one that has to be optimistic, but...
Well, it's always good to have someone. I suppose when the tanks run dry on those of us who are usually quite chipper, those who are more mellow remain level-headed.
If you expect me to start singing songs and be joyful, Gary, I will not be doing that.
My heart. I was so hopeful for that. We are in a tavern, after all.
If that's the case, I might as well stab you in the heart right now.
Please. I apologize.
I don't give a shit. You're fine.
Alright.
Chloe.
Yeah.
You're going to say something to Gary?
No, I was just mumbling to myself.
Have I ever told you the story of how or why I became a hunter? I'm sure you've listened to a bit of it.
I don't really remember.
A long, long time ago.
I did it.
There was a town named Basilisk Trail. It was on the outskirts of the Raptor Fields. The Raptor Lands, as they were to say it. I was only but a mere child. Well, an infant. I know not much of it, but I was...
Oh no.
There is no way that he crashed at that moment.
I will never learn the tale.
There is no way that we went the whole session, no problem, and that is the moment. Ah, he's dead. Oh, shit. I'll tell the tale for him. It was on the Basilisk Trail. My mama was a hippopotamus.
He's coming back.
Oh, fuck.
He's not back yet, but he's coming back.
I found a cord.
That was good.
In the dirt.
Holy shit.
I'm Mikael.
I'm
Mikael. I'm Mikael. I'm Mikael.
Oh, I'm so tired. Holy shit. I have 1 hour of sleep in me. Oh.
Dude, no, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, that scene was so good. So good.
This episode was good. Holy shit. There's some major stuff that we'll probably tell you about if you stay a little bit post-session.
Yeah. I think I woke up my mother yelling.
Oh no.
It was worth it. It was
dude,
she's so done with guild leaders. She's so done with them. She doesn't get it. You don't communicate with everyone else. Well, oh well.
Let's
For
just
fact.
go home
Like-
and run a tavern forever, and it'll be perfect.
Forever and ever and ever.
And there will be no more horrors in our horror roleplay. It'll just be funny. Forever.
Mike, are y'all gonna tell me a bedtime story IRL? Oh, dude, hell yeah. I almost laid down today. I almost laid down.
We were waiting for Mick because he crashed. Is Papa coming back, or are they just sitting?
He's back in bed.
Okay. Okay. We're just trying to finish off this scene.
Actually, if I could talk about my backstory, not if I could die. Ain't that about a bitch?
We were literally saying that, like, there's no way this is when you crash, like this one time of all the time.
Fucking hilarious.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's good. Wait, let me get myself straightened up.
You're good. It doesn't even fully matter. This is the last scene.
Yeah, you'll tell this and then we'll dip.
Pretty much. Where was I off again? All right.
You said 3 words and then crash. Might as well start over. You didn't even tell us shit. There's something about a basilisk trail, and then.
I like him.
Okay. Cards up.
There's a town called Basilisk Trail. It was on the outskirts of the Raptorlands. Or at least, that's what people called it. I don't know much about the town itself, since I was nothing more than an infant. But I had fond memories. Every time I was able to see the light, my mother was able to hold me up there. She would always help me understand the world in a way. Always found the world confusing, frightening, but she always explained it to me in a way of where I wasn't as afraid. I didn't think that sort of light could just extinguish. That was until one night, an incident occurred. The night seemed far darker than before. At first there was nothing but the eerie silence. No sounds of animals, no sounds of creatures in the night. Pure desolate silence. That was until screaming started appearing. From house to house, from person to person, from all over. It was almost as if no matter where you hid, no matter where you went, you could just hear nothing but screaming. Last thing I knew, I found myself entrapped inside of a box. A chest, if you will. I believe my mother was trying to hide me from whatever was attacking. I don't quite remember what she said to me before then, but I'm sure it gave me some sort of comfort, at least before everything went silent again. And then at that moment, I felt as if I was being peered into. Something was hunting me. It was aware of my presence, but it just could not find me. I cried and cried. Lord knows how many times, how long that went. Before I knew it, it was daytime. I wailed and wailed, until eventually, after some time, I was found by the Red Baron. They were confused of the circumstances. It is not every day that the town full of people that knew each other very frequently would just up and disappear in one night. I believe there was talks that they would put me into slavery of some sort. It's not confusing. But there was one man that kept that from happening. He saw potential. He wanted a protege of sorts. So he took me in. I was trained by those said mercenaries. And I was taught to everything that I knew. Then I felt something. I can hardly explain it, but it was almost as if a hole inside my chest was becoming very deep. Deeper than it ever has before. As if I was missing something. Then before I knew, I resigned from the mercenary band. Gave my praises, gave my goodbyes. Found myself as a hunter. In order to find something that I've been searching for a very long time. I didn't know, or at least I didn't think, that I'd be able to feel anything again. You changed that. Chloe, you are the first one that I've met in a very long time that's helped me realize just how human I can be. Now, to be quite frankly honest with you, I don't know the extent of it. I don't frankly want to, but in a way you've helped me. Gave me a great boon, even if I don't want it. So take that into consideration, that even if things are impossible, even if you don't know yourself quite well, even if you go through the most hardships, that you can find something at the end of it. Just have to persevere long enough, I suppose.
Well, thank you for telling us.
It was gonna be something I was gonna have to tell you anyway. And that is why, Chloe, I'll do the best that I can to help you. I've already admitted many times that I'm a man of no feelings, no heart, even if I do show them. But just because it is you, and just because it is those fellows that have helped me, I will try. Don't you worry.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get some rest.
Do so.
Please do.
I don't think I'm really gonna be able to, but I'll try.
At least shut your eyes. It'll help. And we'll be here.
If I have to, I'll force Gary to sing. Maybe that'll do something.
You're not going to want to hear that.
I'm responding.
All right. With that, yep. Cards down. Oh, I'm in the ground.
Oh my god.
Wahoo, wahoo. Wahoo, 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 wahoo.
Get
Wahoo. Where the fuck? Oh! What is that? What is that? Well, that's the moon, but what is that? What is that? Is that this map? Is that just it loops? What is this? Oh, this must be the black box that they made. Oh, there's people still on the map. We should say something. Oh, we're an NPC too. Yo, should we tell the people who are still on the map that cards are down? Oh, okay, never mind then. What is this place? What is this? What is this place? What kind of hellscape is in here? It's nothing. Oh, I'm trapped. Help. Help me. Help me. Oh my god. Wait, I want to see if there's anything in here. Let's see. Here. We're small RP, so I can have lights. Nope, this is just a black box of pure darkness and pain. Alright, everybody, if you're still there, thank you for watching. This was Horrors of Eden, episode 2 of the finale, episode 49 of the show, I guess, if you want to call it a show. I hope it was enjoyable. Thank you those for coming who came via raid. If you are still there listening, I appreciate you for watching. If not, I guess you're not hearing this. Yeah, it was crazy. This episode had so much scuff at the start. Like, I was so super late, and yeah, there were some bits that, like, we really had to, like the character that I played, the, I forget what I named him, Arch. Yeah, I'll just say it. That was supposed to be Simon, Chloe's dad. But Devious has, like, the worstest computer problems I've ever heard of in my entire life. And they just could not. Yeah. So, regrettably, that entire plotline had to be abandoned because Devious could not make it in. And then, of course, by the end of the session, they were able to make it. So, you know, that's just how it works out. Does that mean Simon's dad will show up later? I don't know. Probably not, because now we have basically the rest of the finale written. So I don't know where they would appear. So we'll have to think of it. We could probably figure out something, but yeah, it would have made more, like, Arch was supposed to be Simon, and it would have made more sense because it would have been like a repeat. But instead of abandoning them, he actually comes back, right? So hopefully that makes a little more sense as to why we even did that. And it sucks because that was kind of the whole crux of the mission. Was to kind of piggyback off of that already built upon idea. But I still got to write a lot of fucking horrifying shit. The DMs, I pretty much wrote the entire mission. We all worked together on the outline and stuff, but, like, it was really fun because they let me, they were like, well, when we did the meeting, I was like, okay, so they're gonna go room to room, and they're gonna like figure out where they're gonna go, and then blah 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 blah. And then I was like, and then each room is gonna have, like, some sort of crazy horror shit in it. And they were like, yeah, okay, yeah, just. And I was like, do you just want me to write it? And they're like, yeah, just write it. And I'm like, okay. And then I wrote some of the most horrific stuff I've ever written in my entire life, with, like, Frankenstein monster people that have eyeballs. Oh. We're all done. We're done. Cool. Beautiful. Anyway, yeah, they basically just let me do whatever I wanted, and I went crazy. And then Alex made a return. We wrote Alex into it. That was pretty fucking dope because that character hasn't been seen since, like, the last time they were here. Pretty much abandoned him here. Yeah, thank you, dude. Oh, we're getting close to it. We're getting close to the end. I'm about to get talked to. They're going to say, oh, card's down. an outro. Hooray, 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 I've been cards down. Yeah, so, what was I saying? Yeah, this was a great episode. Next episode is going to be really fucky, because they're going to Withorn, and as you know, Withorn is the fucked up place of the world. And we're like 2/3 of the player cast come from Withorn, including Gary. So, you know, which hilariously, Gary only comes from there because it's a throwaway line. Because when I was just first playing him and he was not supposed to be anything important, I was talking to, I think, Smith, and Smith was like, I come from Withorn, and because I didn't have shit for this random character I was playing, I said, oh, me too. He's like, wait, really? And I'm like, yeah, why not? Why not? Because Gary was not supposed to be anything. He was just supposed to be a random guy that was in town delivering letters. But you know what? That's where the best characters come out. You know, just like normal D&D, come up with a random NPC and the characters for no reason latch onto them. Kind of happened to me in other role plays I do too. Like Fractured Thrones and Aether and stuff. I don't know why. People just like me. I'm popular. I'm joking. I have fun. I like this a lot. I had a great time today. I was super late. It was literally like 110 degrees Fahrenheit here. And I live in a shed. It's a nice shed. It's not like a shitty shed. It has insulation and shit. But I have a floor AC. And it could barely keep up, and it was 90 degrees in my room, like in my shed. I was like cooking alive. And then randomly, about 40 minutes into session, a thunderstorm comes through and it starts raining and it cools everything off. So probably about a half an hour after that, my AC was able to keep up and I was able to join. But you know, these heat waves are no joke. They're pretty bad. I'm glad that we write a lot of these episodes to only have a few people. It's like it's kind of just what we do now. It's like, yeah, we're probably only gonna get 6 NPCs and we have like 6 player characters that always show up. So whatever, just write it so it works. You know, it works out. But anyway, I'm rambling at this point. Everyone's back at spawn talking about dicks or something. So it was a great session. We only have 2 or 3 more, depending on how things go. If everything works out, it might actually only end up being 2 more. But we have 1 scheduled as like a buffer episode, just in case we need it. For the finale. Not that it really matters, you know. We just do whatever, but yeah, it's season 1 is almost over. It's a little bittersweet, but season 2 is going to be even more horrific. Today was kind of a taste of what season 2 is going to be like, because we all are like itching to get back to the major horror. Like the major horror, like the fucking in-your-face Ravenloft ass crazy horror, because it's fun. Campy horror monster bullshittery. We love it. Thank you for thinking it's peak. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. I'm one of my favorite aspects is the collaborative effort we all put in for the DMing. We always have multiple DM meetings. Usually we have 1 at least, but for the finale, every episode has had at least 2 or 3 where we all get together and like for a couple hours, like just float around and talk about what we want to have happen. And then we put it together, we discuss the layout, and we discuss how we want it to look and how we want it to play and what monsters we want. And then we write it out and we come up with the layout or the skeleton, and then we fill it in. It's really fun. We have a really good method The collaborative part is like my favorite thing. Like I probably would have given up DMing a long time ago if it wasn't for the fact that we all get together and like work together. Like all of these plot lines are like so like everyone has like input on them and it makes it so much better. Even if there's only like, you know, like 6 NPCs. But out of those 6 NPCs, we have 4 or 5 DMs, which I think helps a lot because we always have people giving input and no one's ever left behind. And it just works out really good. And I love writing adventures. That's what I'm very good at, I feel like, is just writing an adventure and then seeing how the players partake. But anyway, I've said I'm going to leave or end stream like 4 times now. Oh, thank you, Nyko. Hi, Nyko. Thank you for coming. We really appreciate you coming. You've been doing awesome here, dude. We love having you. It's been so fun. I'm very happy with how things have been going. But for now, I am going to go so I can maybe hang out with people if they're still in the spawn. So thank you all. I'm going to see. I was raided like 20 times, so I have like a small spattering of people. So I'm going to go and raid someone else. And spread the love. Let's see. Who do I got? Woo! Let's go while Andre is doing something. Go say hi to Andre. Thank you all again. Fare thee well. Woo! Wahoo! Wee! Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Woo! Yeah! Yip! 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 Woo! Yee! Yahoo! Wow! Ah!